She said it will never go away. I know there is nothing left to say. Can we try to hold on just for now, even if we don't know how to show them what we're all about? They said they won't let us go ahead. Red lights, should we just go back instead? Can we try to hold on just for now, even if we don't know how to show them what we're all about?
It's like my name days came all at once. Anyway, how's it going? Can somebody please donate 69 bits, please? Please, just 69 bits. Exactly 69. Not more, not less. Exactly 69, please. You will see why when you donate them.
Sloppy.
For you.
Alright, come on, alert. You're taking a while.
Sloppy.
Slobber.
Slobber. I fucked up. Proto's just like, you gotta give lots of bits at once. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. I just not make a sound. Does it sound really small? Hello there. Hi, Fen, how are you? Sorry, we now have that now, just so all of you are aware. I also replaced some of the host and follower alerts I need... Oh, tell you what. Actually, I fucked up. I still have my normal gifts. Hi, Seeker. How are you, buddy? How's it going? Do you guys think... Yeah. It's a little...
Is this still the headphone warning alert?
A little bit, Proto. Thank you for all the biddies. What the fuck, dude? Why are you so nice to me? Is this FF thing? No, Cryptid is not. Cryptids are, like, mythological creatures. But I was thinking about, you know, I don't have a meme or anything. Like, my normal, like, alert gifts still look the same. But what if I just did, like... What if I just, like, did this image? Would you guys be okay if I made, like, all of my alerts like this? That'd be good? But what do you guys think? It was just like... Would you be upset with that? Would that be bad? Actually, you know what? I need like a PNG of this, and I need to be able to put it on my face. So we animated him saying sloppy. Oh my god, this is uncomfortable actually. It feels like there's a person here. Oh god, I don't like it. Oh, I hate it. I'm literally in meme hell right now. Anyway, how are you guys? How's it going? How are you Zoomers today? Made it into chat right before you rated tutorial yesterday. Freudian typo? I don't even know what that means. I have yet to see proof. Fair, daft fair. Should get the guy saying sloppy for all the sloppy alert image. True. I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry, Violet. That sucks. Crimstopher, I'm so sorry. The pony ear hoodie set. Nice. Makes it hard to talk. Oh, goodness, Bolt. You're fine. I love you, Bolt. And thank you for the congrats. Finn is a cryptid. You know what? All right, yeah, Finn, I will take that. I will take that. That is a valid answer. Oh, Fizzy, you're fine. Definitely a Freudian slip though, yeah. But Stacy, yeah, Mothman and his clappable cheeks, fantastic. Truly top tier. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Ogopogo, it's just a plesiosaur, yeah! I have Korean beef stew, oh, that sounds good. Blankets, a giant cuddly bunny, and you're streaming, so my night is rapidly improving. Poggers. That's what the kids call poggers. No, you're top tier. Gink. Hink. Me. You're not a cryptid, Iris. Speaking of, like, things that I could just, like, put on my face, I have an idea. Okay, but you need to be a PNG. PNG, come on. Come here. There you go. You better be an actual PNG, if not, I'll be pissed. Pog. What's this again? Oh, also, again, I need to show you guys this meme. I just want you to look at it again. It's a very good meme. I love it. I just want you to be aware of that meme. That's not a PNG! Son of a bitch! Why did they do that to me? You're not a real PNG! Ah, I hate it here, dude. Y'all ever get that? That's not a PNG either! Do you guys ever look for a PNG and you literally can't find one because there's so many not PNGs of the PNG? Except the Jersey Devil for some reason. What about Mothman? Don't you know the Mothman? You're not a PNG. Stop lying to me. You don't have a transparent background. Ugh. I went to my apartment for the first time in months. I mean, like, yeah, same. No, stop that. What? I want to open it in a new tab, not save it. Why are you doing this to me? Ha, that is a PNG. All right. Fine. Haha. Haha. I am so poggers. All right, watch this. Wait, this was not worth it, not gonna lie. Deal with it. I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna keep that there. Oz, did you just call me a hoe? Wow, that typoed so badly. Damn, Oz called me a hoe. Damn. I really be your own. Bro, what a typo. Was that a Homestuck reference? Oh my god. No, I just wanted the sunglasses. Ishgard, more like Bishgard. Alright, at least I did call her an ass. It's okay, I'm a little bit of an ass. It's fine. But I'm not a hoe, I swear. You might go, are you sure, Sammy? I'm positive. I'm positive. Ow. Last 40. Mitz, oh my god, sleep. Transers. I've never heard that used before, but alright. Transers. Sammy's useless in a garden. I am useless in a garden. I really am. I'm not good at it. So the baseball bat. Did you get jabbed? Stucky stuck? Stabbed. I don't want to call us Transformers. You could just say trans people. Feeling good. Nice. Yay, grad school and the vaccine. Woo! Poggers. That's really good, Iris. I'm happy for you. Somnia's a cool mistress. Well, how about she comes talks to me then, right? Spreadsheets and tea. Sitting back there with like a mug of tea, like, Thank you. You're poggers. Maybe I don't want to drink any water. Crimstopher. Down to 10. Holy shit. I just picked shit that I think looks good. Decided to take you on my back ride because of technology. Yeah! We're on a bike ride together. Oh, how romantic. So you come here often? Oh, hi, Scary Kate. How's it going? What's up? Is that 70? Oh, Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild. It's so good. So, you know, I have no idea how to do that. you to Oz. What do you like? That's all you got to a Queer Pigeon. That's such a cool name. All right. Hi, for those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, or Zumi. You can call me anything above. My stream is all about positivity, comedy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly provide by Disney 14, but we also make pegging jokes and love sharks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys? How's Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild's such a good game. It's a really good game.
Welcome.
Queer Pigeon, that is like the fucking coolest name I've seen in a very long time. Also, welcome! But thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Queer, thank you so much for following. I hope you have an absolutely, a gay old day.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Because you made my day a bit more gay. Eloise says so much. Welcome to the Zoom Room. How's everything? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? And Faria, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. But have an absolutely fabulous day because you made my day more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom Room. How's everything? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? And Cat Pacino, that's an adorable name. Thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. But absolutely cute day because my day a bit more cute. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom Room. How's everything? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? God, what was I gonna say? Oh, hi, my girlfriend has headphones just like yours. I love your entire background and vibe with it immediately. Excellent, perfect. And we got Miku over there, and we've got a gay flag. We got sharks. I love sharks. And I love these headphones too. They're super cute. Realize you really are zooming. I am the fastest talking Twitch partner on this website. Check it. I am. Should be an auctioneer. I get that a lot actually. Wait, what does Miku say? What does Miku say? I don't know. Miku says trans rights, though. She does. This is a fact. Also, this is my husband. He guards, keeps me safe. But yeah, he does. And there's also my creeper mug up there. And my Yoda. And my Madoka up there. I got a lot of things. What does Miku... Yeah, she's boggers. I can talk really fast and scary. How are you? How's your beautiful face? So glad we could come and say hello. Yeah, you're wonderful. How are you? How's Breath of the Wild? And yes, I did get that soundbite, Soul. If you donate 69 bits, it'll play again. It's so good. And then you get that Miku guitar pedal. Do it! Oh, I just kind of realized the flag got caught again. It's probably one of the cats. I said Sammy did her intro and I was just like, I have no idea what you just said, but I feel very welcomed, I think. Violet's like, yeah, this is okay.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Thank you, Eric. This is great. And if you don't like the sloppy, then just deal with it. Alright. Not that good of a joke, but I do like having it there for reasons. There's my whole paycheck, lol. That's 69 bit. That's 69 cents. That is not your whole paycheck. Actually, it's like $1, I think. As we have a blind friend who has her screen reader on her computer set to 1,000,000% and just makes total sense to her, whereas I just hear sound. Valid, cat. I understand. Yeah, I just like talk a lot. I just talk very quickly, to be honest. I don't talk that fast all the time. But I do push myself to be quick upon welcoming folks. Divine Miku pedals go for insane prices now. Dang. I have an auditory processing disorder, so I can understand everything that you're saying, but I am astounded. Wait, why are you playing? That is not the right, no, you can't do that, bad. Anyway, that is super okay, and I understand that, and I can talk a little bit slower if that helps. I have been looking at getting, like, closed captioning, shit onto stream, but fun fact, hooking that shit up is a nightmare. It's really, really hard. You'd think, like, Twitch would, like, have, like, a better integration with it or something, right? But I don't think CC could keep up with you. That's also a big problem I'm having, Fen. If I talk, even at, like, my normal pace, it skips words. And then it's kind of like, I know. My brain works like automated closed captioning. That's fair. Yeah, I gotcha. No shit at all. It's possible to train yourself to speak fast and listen fast. I like it. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I like talking fast. It's just I've always talked fast. It's always kind of been my thing. And the Zoomy name isn't even because of that, but it just kind of ironically happened. I always make the joke that I probably should be... Oh, excuse me. That I probably should be like a speedrunner, but instead I just talk really fast. I've used context clues a lot. That's fair. That's fair. It was a screener pretty cool, but that's available and it's gotten better, right? Ooh, hi, Twitch partner. Ooh, hi, Zerum. How are you? Howdy, partner. Yeah, welcome to the cozy stream. We're, like I said, we're all about positivity, comfy vibes, and being a safe place for everybody. And us being a place of positivity does not mean we're a bunch of fucking cowards, though. Remember that.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Cryptid Queen, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative. I've had an absolutely cryptic day. Because if I have more cryptic elevators, this is magic of the Zoom room is everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? I can understand what you're saying as long as it's not about Final Fantasy. Okay, but you gotta understand that my Black Mage Rotos Fen are really important. You see, you gotta hit them with the Fire 3 to max your elemental gauges stack. So then once you get there, you gotta activate your Omnokians and start casting Fire 4. And you gotta burn through your MP, but you probably want to cast Thunder 2 in the mix of that too, so you can get your DOT tricking. And then once you get that going, you gotta switch back to your Fire 1 to make sure that you can restack it. And then once you burn out on that, you're gonna want to go to your Fire 4, and then switch your Fire 4 to your Blizzard 3, then you're gonna Blizzard 3 into your Blizzard 4. Then once you get your Crystal Hearts, you're gonna want to go back to your Fire 3 to Fire 3 back, and then at that time you might need to do a Thunder again, but you shouldn't do Thunder because you need to do Fire 4 again, and then start burning through your Crystal Hearts. If you do them all in the correct order, you will be able to combo and do what you need to do the maximum amount of damage possible, and then you should use your Thunder. Though, if you have your the Flash skill or whatever it is, the one where you're allowed to like trigger the secondary effect, you should have used that in your Thunder to originally get the new Thunder proc, and once you use that new Thunder proc, it'll re-proc itself, and therefore you don't have to worry about doing your Thunder stab. Thunder move. Explosion! Yeah! Being Black Mage is dope!
Hey, did you know that in binary 1110 and that's how long I've been subbed in binary? XP.
Hey, did you know that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes? That's how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers, Yumi. I love you. Thank you. And new on Audible, War and Peace, read by Zoomy97, length 3 minutes. You make that joke, but the first time I met Casey, she came into stream, and I read the entirety of The Raven, and I read The Raven in 5 minutes. My words per minute, or my words per second were 2.7. I was reading at about double the pace of a normal person. The entire poem. It was pretty nuts, especially because I got tripped up a couple times in The Raven. It is a long-ass poem. Have you actually ever seen how long that poem is? It's long. It's so long. But anyway, how are you guys? But you have a Twitch account right now just because I totally see how much you are literally my entire vibe. Fuck yeah! That's poggers. I love it. I like that. Cryptid Queen's good. Queer Pigeon, Cryptid Queen. I like that. That's a good combo. Not gonna lie, that's a good combo. It's potentially poggers, as some kids may say. That's awesome though. Thank you for telling her about the stream. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Zarium, thank you for gifting that sub. Very poggers. Illy. Let's celebrate some those queer cryptids. That's what my question of the day is right now. Is what's your favorite? What's your favorite cryptid? Which is like, if I had to pick one, I mean, Mothman's a good pick, right? Mothman and his incredibly large cheeks. His big dumpy, right? Play Pigeon Dating Sim. I don't know about that one, us. What should I don't know. I am a big fan of like the Florida swamp beast too, because like that's fun. Like who doesn't love a big old swamp beast? Urban fantasy with cryptids. I love it so much. My favorite cryptids are the ones are just ones from there. Nice. I love it. Hell yeah. I'm have any of you guys ever heard of the Adventure Zone? So good and so weird. Oh yeah, they're so weird. We're gonna get my Femro's hair color changed in Limsa. You gotta go unlock the snippy guy, the guy with scissors. Jackalope is good, yeah, I agree. What's the Japanese one that's just a fat snake? Because I like that one too. Whirlpool-Tinger, winged bunny with antlers and fangs. Oh, I love it. Florida Swamp Beast, I think you're confused. I'm pretty sure he's called Florida Man. You got me, Zero. Goodness. Homestate Legend, the Jersey Devil. Nice, Misfit. That's Poggers. Whirlpool-Tinger. Whirlpool-Ting. Whirlpool-Tinger. Whirlpool-Tinger. Whirlpool-Ting. Whirlpool. I'ma just say Whirlpool. Boop. There we go. As a Tishin. Chinoka? I can't pronounce it. God, you know, Final Fantasy's beat me right now. Beat me up in Stormblood with pronunciation. But yeah, that one. That's the one I'm talking about, Grave. You're right. I'm trying my best. Hi, Dalen. How are you? Stormblood is the first time you can't pronounce things. You got me. How are you, Zumi? I'm doing great, as I'm doing great. Though, I feel like I have noticed people being a lot more argumentative about pronunciation in Stormblood than Heavensward. Like, nobody batted an eye at me not being able to pronounce the French stuff, but like, heaven forbid I mispronounce the Japanese stuff, right? Junmenken? What are those? What are those, Grave? Name Conbrita? Conbrita! Now pronounce Alphanod? Alphanod? Alphano? I'm pretty sure it's Alphano, right? I just call him Alfie. My trash son. Sammy, I will fight. What are you gonna do, Eris? You gotta get those pronunciations or the weeb will come for you. Is it bad that I kind of think that's it? That I think that's more of it than anything? I've resigned to you saying words incorrectly. I've stopped trying to correct you. Yeah, you probably should. Like, yeah, that's supposed to be weebs, but I like the idea of the weeb. The ultimate weeb. Garbage child. Hey, Alfie's okay. I'm not on the sassy Stan Alfie team, but like Alfie's alright. He's an alright guy. He's an alright guy. He gets a nice little redemption arc. I dig it. I dig it. The weeb hive mind. Also, Kala, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Have an absolutely wonderful day because it might be more wonderful. I love you so much. Close to everything. How's your blue face? How's it going? How are you? Would it the weeb be a cryptid? Yeah, there you go. You could do that. Personally, I'm just trying to be helpful when you first encounter a name. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that. It doesn't come off as helpful. Especially, like, oh, the thing that drives me hog wild is, like, you get a word, and you read it, and you mispronounce it, and then people just retype the word. And it's like, oh, golly gee gosh, damn, God, I forgot that I just like didn't read it the right way apparently. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing that drives me wild is people just like say the word again, and then it's like, what am I supposed to do with that, bitch? Literally, what am I supposed to do with that? That makes me mad. Or the time we made a PMC? Yeah, oh, thank you. Those letters look crazy different. Not even sound, they look, because you don't even hear it pronounced. They just repeat the word at you, and it's like... Oh, wow! I didn't think of it like that! Like, the amount of people that do, like, and it happens a lot. It has happened less since I started roasting people for it, though. Like, if you're gonna do it, at least try to, like, spell it phonetically. My God. IPA? What's IPA? Hi, Fictitious. How's it going? National Phonetic Alphabet. Ah, gotcha. English-speaking society tends to have a history of disrespecting French pronunciation. Right. Sure. All right. I just think it's weebs, not gonna lie. Also, yes, Alfie did make a private military company, and that was a mistake. He was also 16. Pure IPA is more delicious, not gonna lie. Ugh, I hate IPAs. I am not a fan. I can't drink IPAs anymore. I haven't. Hi, Kaylee. And we helped him make a PMC. We should know better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Made of pine, I would drink it. Pine, really? Yeah, so I think you're right. I literally think that's what it is, right? But you know, like, heaven forbid I mispronounce it, right? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Kaylee? Read about it in a good way? Nice. I'll take your word for it. Where's my... Here, how dare you try to speak? I mean, new guy's right. Who hasn't tried to cause a cute coup, you know? Here's. Stayed up way too late. Yeah, I don't stay up late. My ponytail's getting long, damn. Weird, it's like when I grow my hair out, my ponytail gets longer too. Crazy. Lichens, that's fair, Davin. That's fair. I gotcha. You mean your hair gets longer when it grows? Yeah. Imagine that, right? Sammy gains a +1 to warrior princess. I would be a good warrior princess, wouldn't I? Also, I really like Fen and Soul bonding over bonding over alcohol right now. That's cute. I dig it. Mothman! Who doesn't love a Mothman? Who doesn't love one Mothy man? Lamp seller, I'm going to the attic. I need your brightest lamp. I love lamp. Oh, also that Kiki's here. Now that Kiki's here, does anybody have 69 bits by chance? Just, you know, just on the off chance. In case you can't tell, I love memes. My lamp is too bright for you, adventurer.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Thank you. Thank you, Zabart. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Y'all can thank Kiki for getting me that soundbite. That was perfect. Like, literally, the perfect volume, just the perfect sloppy. Just, oh, it's good. It's so good. My audio is clean. I know it's clean. Legit, if I ever like take over the world, you know, like whenever that happens, I feel like Kiki would like get like would be like the perfect like I don't know, I feel like Kiki would just keep winning like henchwoman of the month. Yeah, like henchwoman of the month, like every month. It'd be great. We'd have a wall of hench persons. Hench people? Hench minions. There we go, that's better. Henchfolk. Oh, I like henchfolk. That's good. I like that a lot. Henchlings? Oh my god, Grave, you can't just say that. Back. How was our bike ride, Crimstopher? Do we see anything cool? It's only 4 miles. Hey, I walked like 5 miles today. Just put Kiki in charge of somewhere weird and unmanageable, like Ohio, and just give her 3 months. Kiki will quickly unify and take over Ohio and then start invading the neighboring territories. I saw my neighbors, they're nice. Nice. Ohio is owned by Yogurt. For now. Soon it will be owned by Kiki. I'll do that, Oz, because that meme's fucking hilarious. Or no, I think it's I think it's Indiana. I don't think it's Ohio. Oh, actually, no shit. Here we go. There we go. Factual information in the stream. Booyah. I really like the illusion of safety. It's great. I love it. This is actually how Ohio is. This is an accurate chart, right? Are we at war with Ohio? I'm not really aware. You shouldn't be surprised, Bones. It's Ohio. The worst place. And by that I mean the most dangerous. You're sitting on Ohio? Lewd. shit, I'm in Illinois. Promises the mistress of Ohio. Ba-ba-ba-bonk. Oh no, it sounds actually, that sounds pretty good, not gonna lie.
I've been thinking this for too long.
You know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. I haven't done this color combo before.
Don't reply. I'll keep looking for you, even if it's wrong. I'm sitting all alone in my room. You're stuck so hard in my head. I don't care if there's no chance. I need to find you. I need to know. I need to know.
Arkansas.
If I'm still in your heart.
Bigger show of mispronunciations since Stormblood. It's almost like I don't speak Japanese or something. It's almost like it's hard for me to pronounce words. A crazy thought, but what if I got tired of people acting like I'm an infant for mispronouncing words? What if I got tired of that? Do you think I would get upset eventually? Do you ever think that like I would be like hurt by that maybe? Do you think that I'm in control of how I mispronounce words? Or the fact that like, better yet, or the fact that even if I say it right once, that doesn't guarantee I'm gonna say it right the next time? Because I'm multitasking and I don't remember how to pronounce everything all the time because I don't remember every word I say. What about that? Do you honestly think I'm like doing it to like, what, like be an asshole? And even if I was, isn't that just proving a point that people just cannot let it go? Like, you know, not everybody can just pronounce words like that, right? Like, sometimes it's actually really fucking hard. Like, really fucking hard. And that, like, you can't do it easily. And that after a while, yeah, it gets really fucking annoying when people are so fucking on your case about it. And then 5 people pronounce it 5 different ways, or spell it different ways, or phonetically spell it different ways. What the fuck are you supposed to think then? What do I do then? Huh? Because apparently it's just so easy. Chat is the worst autocorrect. I agree. And I think it's very important to know that not everybody can pronounce things well, or even with ease, or even after the 3rd or 8th or 12th time. Language is hard. It is. Fun fact about me. Did you guys know I went to speech therapy for 12 years? Just so I could learn how to speak English? Did you know about that? Did you know that about me? Did you? I can speak English pretty well now, I like to think. But I've always struggled immensely with pronunciation. There's a reason why if I hear it, it doesn't help. Like, legit, hearing it does not help. Like, I need to see it. Like, I need to see how people move their mouth to pronounce it. And even then, like, it still might not be, like, it still might not work. Like, it's literally like a practice and a repetition and a muscle memory issue. Also, Lily, thank you so much for the 8 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 8 months that 4 + 4 = 8 sometimes? That's poggers. This is good to know. Yeah, like plot twist. I'm not doing it as like haha funny meme, but I do meme on it a little bit because like people are assholes about it. And yeah, guess what? I get tired of people treating me like I'm a fucking infant because I can't pronounce a foreign word because, like, look, I'm trying. Should shut up on that friend instead of having the memory. Multiple different ways. Hi, Emeki, how are you? Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna mispronounce words and people are gonna have to deal with it. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put a good foot forward, but like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, there's only so much I can fucking do. Like, I will put effort into it, but there is a reason I generally don't try very hard to pronounce things like French or Japanese because it would take me dozens of attempts to get it correct. Like, what was the word yesterday that God, it took me like 5 minutes. Was it wasn't the lady's name. Oh my God, it was something else. It wasn't the Grosian. Was it like a Sayato? I'm not sure. Was it lady's name? Yo soy yo. Yes, it was. Yes, you're right. It was the lady's. Okay, it was her name. Yeah, it took me like literally 5 minutes of me like sitting down and concentrating and being like, so yoto soy you yotsuyu. I don't even know if I can remember it. I don't think I can even remember it. Like, like Frappy, something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do make a really good effort to pronounce people's usernames because I know that's important, and I'm not trying to butcher things on purpose. Dotsoyu? I'm but like, I'm not fucking perfect. And if like pronunciation is like the problem, then like, damn. I guess. It's not that easy for everybody. Kitty toe? Sounds proper. Huh. That's kind of cute. Hi, Kakatar. Hi, Aspen. Aspen, thank you for the 4 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 4 sometimes, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Also, I love you, Crimpster. Illy. Love you. Oh, hey, look what I can do. Thank you, Meki. I appreciate it. Queer, I appreciate it, but I can handle it. I'm a big girl. Also, I think we're done. It's all good. Thank you for sharing the struggle. Mm-hmm. Like, here, do you guys want me to open up to you a little bit? Let me talk about something I actually never talk about. Some meme glams. Also, thanks for hype train, choo choo. Some meme glams from memes done if you want to. Yeah, I'm upset, so I can talk about it. I'm just gonna establish a ground rule though when I talk about this topic. If you try to fucking debate me on this, I will fucking throw you through the window. Welcome back, Iris. None of you know this. That's fine. Because I don't tell people. I specifically don't. But I actually have a neurological disorder. You might recognize it, Hi, Fletch. You guys know what cerebral palsy is? Curious. A little. Did you know that there's actually more than, I know stuff about the shaken? Yeah, that's what most people know. That's spastic cerebral palsy. There's actually 3 types of cerebral palsy. Or CP. I should say, there's actually, I think there's technically like 4. But, I think there's like technically 4, but like one of them is like kind of like in a different category by itself. There's like the 3 main types, which is, spastic, which is like the main version, right? Which is like one that most people think of, which is like the shakes and stuff. It's like usually profound, nervous issues with operation of like nervous systems in both the brain and like, ability to process information, as well as like the physical body and like having issues like with movement. There's also, I believe, yeah, it's hypotonic, I believe. Hypotonic being the other one, and that one is usually where I believe the brain is okay, like the thought process and the thought issues are fine, and like those systems work correctly. And then there's, but it still suffers from a lot of issues with muscular and like nervous system hookup. It's complicated shit. I can't even explain it super well. I'm not a doctor, right? But like those people usually have like, they can like operate normally and right in their heads and stuff, but they usually have a lot of issues with like movement and stuff like that. Then there's also ataxic or ataxia. Ataxia is different because ataxia is probably the mildest. I believe it's also the rarest. And ataxia is more of a specific nervous system damage that makes things, it's a bit more minor, where movement is largely uninhibited. Like ataxic people can walk, for example. Ataxic people can walk, they can move around relatively well. They will still usually have a lot of problems with things like running might be difficult, fine motor movements like handwriting difficult, stuff like that. And talking is a big one, actually. Rarest and or hardest to diagnose, sort of, yeah. Sounds like it might be rare mainly due to lack of diagnosis of the incident. Yeah, because people with ataxia can, largely speaking, live like normal lives, right? Usually require some level of therapy, like, ooh, you know, 6 years of physical therapy, and then maybe like 12 of speech therapy. I think it's actually technically more like 11. Something like that. Taxi and scam also lowers pickpocket and lockpicking. Oh, it really doesn't. So, you know. Detecting a clue bat being applied to chat. You would be right, Iris. So sometimes it's hard to pronounce words. And I'm trying. Alright? And I do want to get it right. Sunlight Rune has dyspraxia. Yes, you would be correct, I believe. Mm-hmm. You'd be correct, Zero. I believe that is correct. Attention tremor. Yep. Interfering with precise movements. Yep. That's also, I don't know if you noticed that my hands shake a lot. Like, have you ever noticed that? Like, if I like, especially like cry really hard, like I will really like get jittery and stuff like that. It's also one of the reasons I walk so much is because I can't run. Like, I mean, I can, but it's not healthy for me. Like, that's one of the things we had to correct in physical therapy. I had dislocated or disjointed ligaments in my feet because I played soccer. Right? And like I had to run in soccer. So like like when I was playing soccer or football, right? I had disjointed the ligaments in my feet by running because I wasn't running the right way. Because like normally when people run, we like, you know, go like with the heel foot down, like there's like the foot motion, right? I didn't even realize this until I got into the physical therapy, but I was running in the reverse of it. I was running like toes down. I was like doing this instead. So that was putting strain on the, should I bother read up on the new raid before I went into it the first time, or is that boring? Nah, do it blind. So it was like the balls of like the feet, like kind of like where like the toes, like the knuckles, I don't know what to call it. I don't have the terms for it. But it's literally like pushing down on it and like doing that so much, like disjoints the ligaments. Or like causes damage to them or something. Are you running forward? Yeah, pretty much. Like it was a whole weird shit. I can't even like, I don't know, like keep in mind, I did this stuff back when I was like, this was explained to me back when I was like 7. You know? Your gym teacher, football coach never noticed? They did. They noticed. My one soccer coach, the new soccer coach I got, he actually brought it up to my parents. Like, he's actually one of the people who brought that up. And like my parents had noticed, like, yeah, that's kind of weird. You're not supposed to run like that. But like I did, and I never said it hurt, right? So like it wasn't like a big deal, but like again, when the coaches were kind of like, you might want to get that checked out. Like, that might not be good. So then I think it was like another year or so. Was it like 8? It was like 8, yeah, maybe something like that. Regardless, yeah. So. I've been looking for the bit. Love you, Grass. How are you? I don't like to talk about it for a lot of reasons. But now you know. And yes, that's why I can't pronounce shit. That's why I have to see it happen. The speech therapy that happened, we figured out that like, so like the weird fucking thing with that and this is like the best way I can possibly explain this. It doesn't make like any sense. It doesn't make like any sense. So like bear with me here. It's like the brain knows what it's saying. It's like the brain knows what it's saying, but to communicate it to get to the mouth, there's an issue. So it's hard to be aware of where the mispronunciation is happening because the brain is saying it the right way. Right? So there's no real way to tell on, it's very hard for me to understand where the problem with the pronunciation is. I was about to ask if seeing the movements actually helps with intention tremor. Yes, it does. That's why seeing the lip, like that's why I say I need to see it pronounced. Because if I can't, but the monitor makes things look bad. Yeah, exactly like that, Kiki. Exactly. And then it's not like there's a problem with the GPU, right? You can yell at the GPU all you want, but it's not going to change a thing. But yeah. And yeah, Seeker, you're right. That's why I say, like, what's a cryptid? You know, like Mothman? Something like that? That's why I always say I need to see the word pronounced. But I'm confused about the how. Same. You and me both. So, you know. I don't know. I think it's just down to muscle memory. Like seeing mouth movements and like understanding the mouth movements of a word, like, is what helps me like pronounce words. Listening and hearing them doesn't do shit. Until I fumble around with the word maybe enough that I come to something that's close to the pronunciation. But yeah. Yeehaw. Also, Fizzy, thanks for the gifted subs too. I don't know if I said that earlier. Speaking the language for some time. Happens a lot with non-native words a bit. Yeah. Like I don't think it's a versus playing the piece yourself, yeah. I don't think it's like an absurd thing, right? Like I don't think it's absurd that some people learn more so through mouth movements and like other people learn more through like pronunciation sayings, right? Like shit like that. But anyway, yeah, I don't like talking about it. For obvious reasons. Oh yeah, oh my god, Fen. All this heavy talk? Maybe later. Mitts. Proprioception is so bad and basically the opposite of the learning method. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, everybody learns differently, right? Gotta go with Bigfoot. Bigfoot's a good pick. Seen before? You probably have, yeah. I mean, I wear this sweater. It is a sweater that I wear fairly often. That's good. That looks like it's about out. Down there. I've got you. Love me some Jersey Devil Garaka. Cryptid as crypt ID. We are talking about algorithms here. Let's get this new mechanical like pencil eyeliner. It's like really interesting, not gonna lie. Blech. Yeah, no, like check this out. Like it's literally like this like mechanical pencil piece. Look at that. Does it feel like it would be like sharp or something? And it's like definitely not sharp.
Welcome.
There we go, got it. Pigeon, I've known you for like 5 minutes, but you're lovely. And I appreciate you. Your poggers. Alright. What are they doing? Alright, there you go. Ooh, Garaka, I think you're right. I think I saw that in a extra credits video, actually. I know you're talking to Davin, but I think that's a cool fun fact. As someone who also has goblins in my brain that make simple things go wonky, I appreciate you, Zumi. Thanks, Violet. You poggers. Like, I know I'm friends with Will and everything, but like I legitimately actually like and enjoy extra credits' like YouTube content and stuff. I'm getting through the God, the 3rd Century Crisis series they did on Rome right now, with like Aurelian and stuff, and like Diocletian. Super interesting. Also, Matt's really fucking funny in that episode too. It's really great. Probably because it's so Crisis of the 3rd Century hype. Yeah. Do you know about that? It's wild. Extra credits. Here, I'll find them. there are a YouTube channel. Well, that's pretty poggers. We're actually, they have a Twitch channel too, and I'm friends with their Twitch guy. And we are good buddies. Let's see, I can do extra. I've done like charity events with them before too. They're super cool. Super cool group. Here we go. And Duncan's eventual book on that? Yeah! Yeah, I thought that was like... Mm-hmm. Anyway, what I was gonna say is like, yeah, no, they've got like a lot of really good like history stuff. They also do like some mythology and like game design things too. If you like any interest in those. That's how I found Zumi's channel. Yeah! You betcha. We're poggers. Extra credits is directly responsible for me being here. Find this family. So Will is still paying for that. Yeah, it's usually either like Jesse, Will, maybe Paige. I love the new crew. Yeah, they're very good. I actually much prefer them. I'm not gonna lie. Sent by Will, stayed for the pegging. It's okay, I feel like most people are here for the pegging, not gonna lie. They just keep getting better. Yeah! I'm personally here for the buy panic. You know what? There's a lot of that too, not gonna lie. It's energizing. Yeah, I got energy! Ah! Okay, it's fine. You're good. I have been told I'm energizing before. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, but I'm not a bunny, I'm a shark. Or a goblin. Energizer Goblin. Chaotic bi energy? Yeah, pretty much. I really like, you know, that there's like a lot of like stereotypes about like, bi people, right? I definitely fit the like the chaotic bi bill, right? So I used to not think I was bisexual. I was kidding myself though. I fell right into that stereotype like that, you know? In the best possible ways, you betcha. Pog. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. You! Alright. Since we're doing Astrologian today, I'm gonna do some stars and moons. Right, Miri? Yeah, pretty much. I just thought it was a cute idea. Your cute idea got her. Blah! I mean, my parents thought so. Anyway. I'm enjoying that healing. That was meant to be an April Fool's joke, by the way. Ugh. I, not gonna lie, hate it. I think Astrologian's cool. I do. If it wasn't a healing class, I would probably love it. I hate healing so much. What do you hate about healing? Good question, Kiki. I hate the defenselessness of it. That's a big thing that I really don't like. I feel like if shit hits the fan, I can't do anything to help. Because, and I know that's not necessarily true, right? Shit hits the fan, you can heal or whatever, but like, no. If there's something going wrong with an enemy, or if there's something going wrong with like a boss or something, as a tank and a DPS, I feel like I can do more. I feel like I can tank partially. As a DPS, I feel like as a tank, I can like pull better, or like I can use like a defensive buff or like something like that. As a DPS, I maybe have a bigger cooldown I can use, or a teleport. As a healer, I feel like I can't do anything. Like, I legit feel like I just have to stand there in horror as something goes wrong. Additionally, there's a lot more pressure to heal and to heal fastly as a healer. Like if the tank runs in and pulls, I have to be there and healing them now, right? Whereas like a DPS, like I can like catch up, or I can reposition myself, or I can find a more favorable spot. But as the healer, I need to be healing now. Like it is very, very like on fast pace. Well, like as a DPS, like you're kind of like that too. And even as a tank, you get to dictate the pace of that, right? But even as a DPS, you get to like stick with the tank, and your goal is to attack the enemies. You know, your goal is to make the enemy die. As a healer, your goal is to make sure your teammates don't die. And that pressure is different. It's very different, right? I much prefer the pressure of I have to kill this enemy so it won't kill my tank, versus the pressure of I have to heal my tank so this enemy won't kill my tank. It's very different, and it's kind of hard to describe, but I think it's a lot more of this sort of like this proactive versus reactive impulse. Like healing is all reaction, while DPS is all proactive, right? It's all going in. It's all doing the damage, trying to get it down from the top down versus from the bottom up. Does that make sense? It's proactive versus reactive. Keep at it. I mean, are you talking to me, Davin? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm gonna give Astrologian a fair shake, and I'm gonna do all the quests, right? But, like, I'm not gonna be a healer. Like, it's just not gonna happen. In the end, the cards fall where they may. I like the card system. I think that's fun. Like, I like the effects. I like the card system. I like, how kind of like regen-y the class is. I don't know if all healers are like that. I know all get some regen, but I know that like the Astrologian gets a bunch of stuff. Like, I think that's cool. I like how you can get like the celestial sigils and stuff like that. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, like I think I like Astrologian as an aesthetic and as it functions a lot. I just hate healing. I really do. I just hate it. I don't like it. And like I don't think anything anyone can say will make me change my mind. So like don't try to change my mind. Pre-reactive, more pre-reactive. Yeah, something like that, Zero. And that's something I don't like, right? Well, well, streamer, you're wrong because yeah, just don't do that, right? Gonna give a scholar a shot? Yeah, go for it. I also like learning more about like the night sky and stuff, and that's really cute. If you healed people by pegging them, pretty sure that'd be against TOS. But yeah, I've been doing more of that. Like I did Stone Vigil last night with friends as a healer, and like the tank went down twice, and that was because of me. Because like I just can't heal that fast. Hi, Ilarian. But like, yeah, I just can't keep up with that. I know I can't keep up with that, and I just don't like it. Like I just don't enjoy it. You know, like just like it's not that like I can't do it, but it's also just that I just don't like it. Not gonna lie. Like it's just not fun, you know? And like it's cool if you like healing, like that's fine. If any of you guys like healing, you know what? Go for it. Also, that's a nice mic emote there, Dragon. But like, yeah, I just don't like healing. Oh, and like here's another thing too. Here's like another thing too. Hi Notorious. Running out of mana on a healer is literally the worst thing on the planet. That is the worst feeling thing in my opinion on the entire world. Like when I run out of MP and then I can't heal at all, and I'm just sitting there like also, yeah, healing means I'm not doing damage, and why would I never? Why would I ever choose to not do damage? Trying to be encouraging, not demanding. That's fair, Davin. Like, I get ya, but like, it doesn't. If I say, "Hey, I don't like doing this," the response should not be, "You can do it." See how that sounds a little silly? Like, see how that sounds a little silly? Like, when I say, hey, I don't like this thing, the response should not be, don't worry, you can do it. You got this. You can do the thing. I'm like, nah, I just said I don't like it. You know? Because Thank you, Iris. Hi, newbie. Yeah, Lucy, I like Dancer for that reason too. I like doing Dancer because I can be like, haha, here's a heal. There you go. Or like, haha, here's a damage, like, defensive buff. There you go. Or like, I play a bard, I'm like, here, have some more crit rate. Or here, have some, like, reduced damage or something. Right? Something like that. And then I go back to shooting things, right? Then I go back to hitting things, and it's great. But when my only responsibility is those things, ugh, I don't like them. Also, another reason too, this might sound a little fucked up, but I just like killing things. I just like killing my enemies, and I can do that as a DPS. If I did, it was a surprise. Zoomy murderer confirmed. Anyway. And Violet, I think I'll like Red Mage. I think I will. Because it's got like a good blend. Hi, Donk. How are you? Oh, and raid form. I forgot to mention too, we have a new raid form up, and I need to go replace that. Tonight at 10 p.m. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We still can play. Ugh, grugh. I get that open. Yes, we Monday we're finishing up the Void Arc raids, the Sky Pirate raids. I posted that in the Discord last night, but if people didn't see it, I'm gonna post it again. There you go. I also thought the title I gave this form was fucking hilarious in my opinion. Oh, there we go. We're gonna try to fix the world visit problem, I guess? Yep. Can we befriend Satan instead? You know, if you wanna, I suppose. But I think this, this Satan is not a good guy. I don't think he's a good dude. What does this mean? Do you want to play Summoner or not? Speaking of raids, doing Wiping City with only one wipe the other day was so poggers. Yeah, we're fucking good, by the way. Like, literally all of us were fucking playing out of our brains in that. Seriously, we did so well. And like, I'm just gonna say, I think I was doing pretty damn good for my first attempt ever at that raid series. On mid-eye level. So fun being able to be a part of that, right? Mm-hmm. Get people for some extra raises, yeah. Sammy, what if you're just good at games? It's like I am good at games. No, like all of us did really, really well. Everyone in that raid, that 24 man should be proud. Literally every single one should be proud. Because we did very, very well. Also, that Alliance A team, Giga Poggers for us holding on and recovering in that one part with the white, like with the like half wipe. Like Paige and Will did a really good job. Also, I think it was Iris our tank for that? Who was our tank for that? They did a really good job too. We all did. Honestly, we all did. We did really, really good. And we should all be proud of that. Hi Hayes, how are you? Oh, also, on the bright side, my Astrologian does look very pretty. Snazzy, right? She's very fancy. Also, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's so many eggs. Why is there a campfire? Oh god. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. All right, let's do some. Oh no. Oh, is there an emote with it? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, you're in Canoe! Oh my god! Seeker, that looks so good! That's fucking great. Holy shit. The emote's from another thing? How do I get the emote? I need that emote. This is great. Were you guys just waiting for me? That's fantastic. Y'all are great. Let me. Oh my god. Grave, you too. I love this. Is great. If you want this emote, you need to craft. I don't wanna. It's a crafting bee. No! Son of a bitch! Looks like some people are a little cocky. Yeah, you're probably right. This is great. I love this. This is great. Oh, dragon, I vehemently hate crafting. Sammy, consider. Buy the materials and I will make the parts for you. You got me there. Pet chickens are a nice touch. That's very good. Look at these dork stands. Look at all this chicken, I mean. I don't want to do the crafting quests. Well, let's a hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Give me cheese. Is that where that came from? Sloppy.
Look at all these chickens.
Hope you guys really appreciate that new notif, by the way. Look at all these chickens. Oh, the new sloppy knot. Sloppy knot? Anyway, what is it gonna do? Big donation notification. It's great. I love it. I really need a soundbite of
Sloppy.
I do appreciate this. Thank you, Sami. Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, Kiki is the one who got the soundbite. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a soundbite of "It's like my name days came all at once." I kind of want a soundbite of that too, because I feel like that'd be a good dono alert, like either a good dono alert or like a good raid alert or something. You know? Oh my god, you guys are so silly. I love y'all. What was I gonna do? Oh. Yeah, I have Astrologian quests to do. Time to go to Coerthis. Sloppy. Don't mind us being sloppy on main. I like how it's just kind of universally agreed that like that's what the sloppy like we spell sloppy with the EH, right? That's the only good thing that can come from Ilberd. True is that meme, yeah. God, fuck Ilberd though. Literally worst character. I honestly think that's probably where the meme came from, is like people just coping with the fact of like how much of a terrible person that he is. You know? I was like, I tell you what, Final Fantasy XIV does a pretty good job of not letting the bad guys win. And like, while I would hardly call what Ilberd did victory, like, he did get to go out on his own terms. And that's like, fucked, dude. He just kept saying it. And like, damn, Ilbert won in a twisted way. He did, yeah. Like in a twisted way, he won. He beat us, and that's just so damn. Cause like, and like the worst part is I feel bad for him in a sense, cause it's like it didn't have to be like this, you know. It sucks. It does. Absolutely, fondant. He got what he wanted. He did. But he like, I don't know, you know, just like, I feel bad for him in the sense of like, that man spiraled so hard into a cycle of vengeance, kind of like Nidhogg, to the point where he just wasn't savable. And I think that's sobering too. I think there's always, I think for a lot of enemies, especially in Final Fantasy XIV, like Ancinian, for example, or Ysael, for example, these are people who are savable, right? These are people that we can save, or maybe they could like be redeemed in a way. Maybe they weren't maybe they were antagonistic, but they weren't villains per se. And even somebody like Gaius, I feel like in the right setting, Gaius could have been a good guy, you know? And when you have somebody like Nidhogg or Ilberd, who again, in those right settings, maybe would have been helping you. Like, that's like a... Like, fuck, dude. Like, that's rough. Still think Gaius had a lot of good points. Oh, for sure, right? The issue with Gaius is not his, like, not his point. The issue with Gaius is his methodology. That's why he's a villain. Like, that's why he's the antagonist here, right? For this part of the story, he was still an ass. Oh, for sure, yeah, he was absolutely still an ass. Right? I just feel this weird, like, pang of, like, I wish things could have gone differently, you know? Like, I wish it could have been, better. Greetings, Saber Stars. Tell me you've been rigorously following Leveve's regimen, and I harbor doubts that go out and doing the things while I trapeze the realm constitutes a regime. Isn't a good system of governance. For sure, Lucy, yeah. Still, she has all what we have, so we make her do. But that's kind of not what we're talking about. But like, you're right. Like, you're right with that. And the stars would have to say that she sent word ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. In a mirror universe where Gaius is a good guy or something, I think it's possible, right? If you hadn't grown up in a brutal authoritative regime, maybe that guy would have been a good guy, right? You're of the seven heavens, are you not? Just the seven realms of the underworld? So too are the seven realms of the firmament. Each of the six first represent the six basic elements. Oh, that's a thing? Earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The seventh, the final heaven. Earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. Elements, astral polarity. Huh, that's some lore. The first six heavens are represented by six constellations, with each resolve around a pole star. Astrologians of Charlene drew the school on the draw of Aether, contain the celestial bodies representing the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate. To the heaven that constellation is correlated with. There's no actual gate. Think of it more as a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement to these bodies, much like ones that attune with an Aether ray, but on a far grander scale. Final Fantasy 2, maybe the team who made Lightning Returns. There you go. Maybe a revelation. The Hypotonic is not flat like most believe. It is in fact, a bit... Oh! It is a sphere so large when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat because the sphere, there are some locations better suited for others than doing constellations. That's why Leveve is doing it right now, finding a location which next Heaven's Gate will rise to position in the direction of heaven, easiest to attune to, and it seems she has found one near the final prayer of Eastern Thalen. Oh, so hashtag world lore, we live on a round planet. Interesting. Alright, see ya, Fizzy. We'll be here. Oh god, he's a globe head. That kills me, Seeker. Nice. The world isn't flat. Wait, what? Ah! Particularly donuts, so this is a step up. Take down Big Globe. You know, do we need to take down Big Globe? Is that something we need to do? The world has Big Booba. The world's got a massive rack. Watch out. Goodness. That's a lot of fireflies. And dead bandits. Journey was proven uneventful, but the moment we arrived, we just set upon by the bandits. I have no trouble driving them away, but I fear they may have returned with numbers. Focus your training, my lady, and I shall keep watch. Bethers and flat, massive rack. I believe my travels have ever been taking me this far south. Dusty for my taste, and warm, and dry, and brown. Nope. Nope. Dang it. I just like slapped the firefly with my hand, damn it. There we go. Is he randomly slapping a firefly? Ah! I was trying my best, Kakatar. Here, last to see you. Bandits have kept poor Quimparian busy, harrying our camp ever since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys this excitement. However, I'm certain he beats whipping the arse of a noble brat, whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real Astrologian. Holy shit, girl! Oh my god! This is the face of savagery! Oh my god! I'm certain it beats whipping the arse of a noble brat, whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real Astrologian. I don't think Jan is that bad! Memequisition, that's a good name, I like that. That's how you really feel of Ava. A Twilight story. Hell yeah, soul. I love it. I'm very well capable of wiping my own arse. Thank you very much. And Quimparian has never once complained about his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars is beats chasing after cloud rats in the brum to flavor his soup. Are we to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking the Celestial Gate. You'll find Quimparian has good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will be most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now, Sammer and Jenna, we must be patient and wait for Constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, at which its flow of Ava will be strongest in relation to Heidelin. I love her. She's great. She's so savage. We're at the mercy of the stars, and the movements only a fool may believe she can manipulate the heavens. It is the heavens that wish to manipulate us. We merely take cues from their hints as they leave them behind. I love her. Mm-hmm. She's great. She's just, damn. I don't think we needed to rail into him that hard. I also like that we all have the Astrologian gear. It's very cute. This tank's never gonna die. He's got 3 healers. There's Hammer. The balance. Focused on the constellation attuned to its power. Balance represents the heavens of fire, well made of prosperous by the blessing of traders, but at the same time those whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azayama, the warden. Azayama's might will empower those who would take up their blades and met divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. Ooh. Oh, I see it, because it's like she's holding a fan. Oh, that's cool. Oh, then you got the arm cross. Oh, that's cool. Is she like a dancer? Thus the balance has burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Huh. That's so cool. Let's speak to ourselves in the next location, little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you, I have not to commit yourself to another several moons of using mail fix to put down hedge moles? I thought not. Dancer spoiler 2 expansions before it was added clearly. Really? Unlocking the second of the heavens. The sun blazes. I can't see it because it's cloudy now. Dang it. That's like so cool that you can see, that's like so cool that you can see the constellations in the sky normally though. I love that. That's such a nice like world building touch, you know? Or cat girl girlfriends constellations at night? No, I don't have a cat girl girlfriend. I don't. That's not true. Yet. Maybe. I don't know, I might have a cat. I might be working up for a cat boy boyfriend, apparently. That was funny last night with Dratus, though. That was very funny. Oh, yeah, them ear wiggles, that good shit. Yeah. Love a cat boy. Unicorn can play the same, but only because he sees it as a nuisance. The same can be a wonderful thing if you know its benefits. For example, it can be used to polish your mail or cover your body at night to stave off the desert cold. Am I boring you, my lady? Catboy earwiggles are good shit. They are. Still boggles my mind how sailors could pick half a dozen stars who create intricate, detailed pictures from them. Right? Isn't that cool? One gate in my first 17 years, and now look at me. Perhaps my previous methods of training were not the most efficient. Damn, yeah, this lady's just showing up and being like, yeah, fuck you, I'm way smarter than you, bitch. Patient Samurai, allow me to make the ascent into the midheaven. Once you're there, survey the skies and let the power run through you. There's not much else to look at, true. They'd have to get pretty creative. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Oh, that's that really bright pink star. Okay. The third haven rises as an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Ralgar, but the destroyer's mighty 11 bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. Oh, that's why we're here, because of Ralgar, because of Alamigo, right? It's the blessing of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to she who sees the stars rise under the sign. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, so Ralgar is attacking the spire, and through the destruction that it's caused, it creates life. Huh. You've now opened the gate, and its powers is yours to command. That's so cool! As I know, I am making pickled limes, and oh boy, is the fruit flesh not tasty. Oh, are you okay? Using the Arcana draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path is what we walk as Astrologians. It's called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. I like that. It can lead men, ... and women to greatness. I like that. That's cute. Spire blazes Vulcan, unlocking the gate to the third heaven. Nice. Realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life and magic and wonder. When the richest lands in all of Hydaelyn, on the other, it's literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo. The wretched souls is placed here from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show these people there are many paths. Power can only be channeled by the few, like those like me and you, the lesser and to a lesser extent, Jen. Remember, it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you'll truly become my grandfather's successor. That's exactly why I've been trying to tell the Astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has power to grant succor to the wounded and the power to uplift downtrodden and to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those... Oh, yes! Oh my god. Alright, I hate this. I hate playing this class, but boy howdy. Yes, 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 yes. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those that made them weak? Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner. This manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. But games aren't political. Never, never. You never see that happen. Astrologian said ACAB, true. Why do you think we took so long for Professor Mace to visit Jen? Yes, I know what he told you. That was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlene astrology. They only allowed him in his recent trip, knowing that he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I'd be accompanying my grandfather. Samurai, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. While yet you have opened the heaven's gates, there's still much of what we would like to refer to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here and to the southern deserts and transform your knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest you discuss it with Jan and back to Ishgard if my grandfather is here to be believed. His time transcribing tomes in the Studium Scriptorum should have left him with more capable of handling the task. Yeah, Zero, honestly. I think this also fits in really well with like us and Stormblood talking about the Empire right now and whatnot, right? That she nailed that. She got that. Just the whole element of like, you know, why would anyone elevate the weak? Because all it's going to do is take power away from those who already have it. Ah, that's so good. Now this questline is dope. I like it. It's good. Also, I have fancy cards. Woo! Yeah. I have fancy cards. Alright. So more of the Royal Road. I seem to recall there being something of assessing the attribution of the Arcana before reading it, which would result in alteration of the predestination, or perhaps had something to do with the kings and the queens of the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Ah. Jan, my dude, why you gotta be like that? Thank you, guys. Don't want me to make millions by buying their books or making money? What? Is the only Hitler questline that isn't good? Really? I heard people liked it, though. Jan appears slightly distressed. Speak with Astrologian, try to learn if aught is amiss. How are you doing, Sammer? Well, there's at least makes two of us. I can't keep such important news for you, Sammer. Lady Lavefa and Quim just last night fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. Ever resourceful Quim reported his invaluable worth once again with dashing display of chivalry and would shame any knight in the sea. A statement that attests to the sorry state of our knights, but that is a chat we can have over a different cup of tea. Yeah, I hear Paladin's kind of universally the worst questline. That quest used to give the ability called Royal Road, which got removed a while back, so it just feels like a joke with no punchline. Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt really weird that I just didn't get an ability there. Kind of feels bad, not gonna lie. They're gonna change that, right? Lady Lavefa assumed they retired to a room in a filthy inn of the Brum. At our sorely disused second floor, cleared and furnished with trappings from my own home. She's up there now and is asked to see you there the moment you arrived. Feels bad, man. Like, I would hope that Squeenix doesn't just go, yeah, we're just gonna remove abilities off of a class and not give them more. They just have less abilities now. Like, you know, right? Right. Right. Is this quest already over? You seem surprised to see me. Did Jen tell you of the attack? Damn, the fool after told me to keep his mouth shut. Suppose I must bear some fault for ever thinking he could do what he was told. Hi Fox. It used to burn your current card to give your next card a buff, more like more potency, longer duration, party-wide, but less potency. It was a neat ability. That sounds really cool. What? Why? Also, hi Fix. Like Haste and Stone Skin used to be player abilities. I mean, but like, don't they balance it out? Like, don't they add new abilities in and shit instead of just taking things away? It's probably real hard to balance. I guess. I don't know. We had this conversation when I first started Astrologian. That, like, it feels weird that they just, like, take your toys away and then, like, kneecap the class. But I also know in Endwalker they're going to be revamping healers in general. So, like, I'm assuming some of that's coming with that, right? Mm-hmm. New resources / mechanics and abilities as new expansions come out, yeah. Which replaces Royal Road kinda in terms of party buffs. I think part of it's keeping the bloat down. That's fair. Yeah, that would make sense, Grom. When the cards fall until it's implemented? Suppose you are under my assumption here to these makeshift chambers. No, I was not ought to do with bandit attacks. It appears much more common in your realm than I thought. There are times when the heavens may provide with a vision of the future that is slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. So by shuffling a card back in the deck, we're not in no way ignoring or denying the future, merely postponing or reading the intended for a later date. You're replacing it with something that is far better, pertains to the present, and I trust that you will pick it up. This technique faster than Jan. Welcome! Dan, thank you so much for following. I said you're appreciative for an absolutely delightful day, because it might be more delightful. I love you so much. Consumers, everything. How's your place? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Yeah, one thing, the game has a massive console player base, which has limited choice of button assignments. True. I never even thought of that, Graham. Does that really factor into classes, do you think? I don't doubt that it could. But I never even thought of it from like the standpoint of like designing stuff. So it's about streamlining. Definitely factors in. Yoshi P has said so. Oh, interesting. Crossbars on consoles are amazing. I heard they're very good. By shuffling a card back in the deck, there's no way of ignoring and denying the future, merely postponing and reading intended for the later date. And replace it with something that is far better and pertains to the present. I trust that you'll pick this up, this technique. Oh, I already said that. Contextual, so no new buttons per se, right? Your first controller. Interesting. Nations Strand. That went by very quickly. I couldn't even read that in time. Whoops. I leveled up though. Look at that. As a PS4 tank, I have one hotbar set for a single target and one for AoE, and I can use this up between, but some abilities still get cut. My classes play better on controller like Mechanist, Monk, or Ninja. Contrary, Mechanist goes from fun, but playing makes your hands hurt and a lot more comfortable to play. I gotcha. I kind of like playing on keyboard though, because I can see all my abilities. Oh, also I forgot to mention this though. The 4K UI looks very nice, by the way. It looks super nice. I did test that out and just, oh man, the new UI system is so much better. It looks so nice. But yeah, like, I kind of like seeing all of my abilities and stuff, even if I don't use like half of them, you know? I think it's kind of like useful, in my opinion. Nerd, and one of those 20-button MMO mouses. I love it. I have a button mouse too, but it's a MOBA mouse, so it has less buttons and it's done in a circular pattern. Because when I got the mouse, I used to play a lot of League. I still play a little League of Legends, but I really I wish I had gotten the MMO version now. But at the time, I never played MMOs. The only MMO I've ever stuck with is this one. I have the one with 7 buttons. Yeah, I have that one too. It's really nice. And it is very helpful. It lets me like one-hand a lot of things, actually. Still super helpful, but I wish I had like the MMO mouse. That would have been a little bit nicer. Multi-button mouses are so good. And the chef's level of crispness, hell yeah, it's wonderful, hell yeah. Alrighty, my people, to get to the fourth heavens awaits. However, the fortunes located at the chosen attunement are remain the most optimal until you have traveled with Jen, and I will make the journey with Quentin. Are there no objections? Good. Alright, bye, Leveva. That game got rebooted and ruined. I mean, I guess that's true for me too, Kakatar. I played PSO2 for 2 weeks. And then I dropped it like a rock. But FF14 is literally the... Oh, I was supposed to talk to him, dang it. FF14 is the only MMO I stuck with. I am not an MMO player. But I really like this game. Like, I love this game. It's so good. Seriously. Also, just speaking on UI and like stuff like that, I really appreciate it that Squeenix gave us so many good like customization with our systems. You know, it's really nice. This dude's PC launch hurt so much. Oh yeah, it was literally the worst thing ever. Leveva asks you what you seek. Seek Quemperon and Limitanuncia. Will you make haste? We might be able to catch them on an airship landing. Me, as much as I like to indulge myself in the peddlers of Rotonto pleasure barges. There is Congress to be held in the vault, and all the prominent houses have been summoned. My presence at such an event would be sorely missed, so I fear the next lesson must proceed without me. I'm certain Lady Viva will understand I can only open the third gate another day. Or is it the fourth? Third or fourth? This guy's awful. That is of no matter. The stars certainly will not be going anywhere. God, dude, he so doesn't get it. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, also, Big Bowl, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have absolutely a beautiful day. It's my day, but more beautiful. I love you so much. I consume movies of everything. How's your real face? How's it going? How are you? Is your real name Raban by chance? I never see Elzen. Holy hell. Nice. Wait, this way. The MS Store works okay for when you're downloading actual Windows 10 apps. But putting an 8-year-old game on there was asking for trouble. True, yes. You got me there. There's so many eggs everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. There's so many eggs. Oh my god, why is there a floating egg? Let's go. It's just... Oh my god, why not? You got me. Catania is currently egg hell. There's so many decorations. No, I haven't done the holiday stuff. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Because next time, hopefully they'll figure themselves out. Yeah, exactly. You can't, you know, force somebody to come out. Lady Vivefa is missing. We just sparked the airship together, but we became separated at the chaos of the landing. Myself, the victim, abandoned attacks twice, arriving at Ares, or officially may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. My first time setting foot in limits of Mensa, so maybe be aware of its landmarks. May I suggest research independently? You might cover more ground. In disreputable locations such as the... Some of the more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wench and the Atalasia and the Bloody Member. Would you take so kindly to search Fisherman's Bottom in the Coral Tower? Let's meet the 7th stage once her survey is complete. I hope Levefa's okay, otherwise I'll cry. If she's not okay, I will cry. Like, I'll cry. Oh, there's so many eggs. So important to find rated posters where everyone has to be in the chicken suit you get from the holiday event. Oh my god. Plot twist. Let's do like Garuda Extreme min eye level, but we're all in chicken suits. Let's do that. I'm being... Oh, it's 2 a.m.? Who would win, 1 bird or 8 birds? Oh, Kebby! Hey, I know you! I literally know you! Hello there! I love her! 20-odd summers since I spilled from Ima's loin. Oh my god. That is sure a hell of a way to say that she was born 20 years ago. Spilled from Ima's loins. I ain't never once heard of the Astrologian. Now in the span of 2 bloody bells, I got to go and met myself not one, but honest 2 goodness pair of live star goppers. Let's see where the other fair skin last buggered off to. Whence is that? They'll often end up on the play. Why would Levefa be going to go do a pleasure? What? Is Levefa secretly horny? Guess that kind of makes sense. She kind of rags on Jan a lot. I love Akebi though. She's great. Huh. I thought that would have been like a Jan thing instead of Levefa, but like, all right. A not so random cat girl appears. Woo! Yeah. That's kind of fun that I did the quests to, like, see her and get her introduced to me, you know? I dig it. Alright, so let's go... I should just teleport there. What am I doing? There's so many eggs. Oh my god, why are the eggs floating ominously? Did Yoshi P and Squeenix just go, hey, how do we make these eggs the most terrifying thing ever? How do we just make them awful? Someone please tell me. Somebody have a fear of eggs? There's just so many. That's a big boy. Kinda odd how the dialogue didn't have a flag for her to go, oh hey Eris. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too. Though I wonder if that was maybe just the fact that she mentioned it? I don't know. Even egg amounts? Oh god. Astrologian, how odd. It's often I see her their city state, known for its diversity, welcome to the single reader of the stars through its gates, let alone 2. The same day, no less. Yes, I took a moment to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested with the dealings, the Sahagan, and the Serpent Reavers in the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few months, as if she was being pursued, but the Charlene has gone before I could assign her Yellow Jacket escort. Hey, aren't you guys, like, in charge of defending people? Shouldn't you do a better job about that? Aren't you literally in charge of... Oh my god, you guys are useless. Ho there, adventurer. Hey, don't call me a ho. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Wait, no. No, thanks. She stood up to say that? Alright, I was looking for it. Where? I thought it would have been her, but maybe not. Is there like another? Oh, do I have to go down maybe? It really stands out when it doesn't. Yeah, same 0. Oh, there we go. Squats. I've seen me at Stuffy Lass in the rum guard poking her lovely head. Lovely head out her holes where it weren't wanted. 'Tis rare to get a worldly blow, the gurgling belly of the tower. Had to halt training to work out what the fuss was about. Maid inquired as to where to go. She might go find a nipper or two of some of the strong stuff, so put her in the direction of the resident apothecary, Cavalian of the 7th stage. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I feel like I'm picking up some bad vibes, not gonna lie. Oh my god, hello? You're terrifying, that's horrific. I love you. Oh, what are you gonna give me? No! 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 That's so many eggs! Zenuno, you're terrified. Or have a muffin. Egg. There is no egg escape. No egg escape. Bagok, bagok. Wait, Lucy, did you nab the name days audio? That was an excellent pun. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't even have to do that. Hi, Chloe. Eggs everywhere. Everywhere. They're everywhere. Hi, Panda. Oh. Hey, you, we've already met. Better cooperate, punk. Lady Vivetha, you said she was Astrologian. Yes, it's been many summers, but since there was a time when I too dreamed of reading the stars. To think, if I had a teacher as lovely as her, life might have taken a different direction. That's right, because this guy is the heir of House Durandal, right? But, like, he escaped. And he wanted to be an astrologian. Aww. Very good tidings. Lady Vivetha is scheduled to return here with a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with Carvelian for the purchase of several apothecaries' wares. Interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we find young maidens walking the Lamentian streets without escort. Almost never do they come to me seeking, spice. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Yeah. It still appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicious, I must say, not uncommon for our fair city. She might be in some sort of manner of trouble. So, speak with me the journey once, and we're the bloody member, claim the same. My short stay on the Astrologia brought no fruit, however. Were we able to find my lady? The same shit. Also, sorry about those egg puns, guys. I really didn't mean to egg you all on like that. As he had ascertained the lady's being followed, she was aware of the fact. If that's the case, I believe she'll still move somewhere. She'll be in plain sight as many people as possible. That will help on its own. Kidnappings and the killings are conducted in broad daylight here. And when they happen, most people just keep their heads down, so as not to have them removed from their shoulders. Damn, Limps is terrible. Hi, Sturge. What? Nah, that's just a pirate. The heir of House Durandier died at sea. That just has a thin shell sometimes. Sorry. Sorry, yolks. I'll try to be better about it next time. You think my puns are exhausting, Zero? Does anyone else feel as though they're excruciating? Hi, Remy. How are you? This is the worst stream. Hatchy Day plot most foul. Don't get all your feathers in a twist. Some exasperating puns. Egg. Hi, Jane. Does CPs count as cryptids? Sure. Further puns just as planned. I'll call him soft boiled. So if you keep chat in a state of suspense. If you keep chat in a state of suspense over your egg puns, would that just be called egg gene? We're still 18 plus, right? Yeah, of course. Mayonnaise. 12 damn this time. Lydia shall set out once to try to locate Lily Vefa. Is there any chance that she may return here on her own? I ask that you to remain that she does. Is that the cum goblin? Please stop. I'm gonna call the Pope so Sammy gets eggs communicated. Putting the egg in Peg-in. Yeah, I fucking knew it, Remy. Of course it was. Don't ask me how I know that number by heart. She was over the rendezvous pool for the time her schedule in the Caravalian. We both shall go in the one location the most populated where the sun falls at Limsa, the Drowning Wrench. Oh no. Another one by heart. Hi, Mary. I think it's an excellent idea to have chat stuck in internal agony over the exquisite eggins. Eggins? Jensen, no! Jensen, yes! Appears that your companion is tied up. Not literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she's there like your friend believes. Though I feel that if she did not make it that far, you may find her again. You may never find her again, at least not alive. We're not my starry-eyed friend. By chance, if she were to arrive here after your departure, you will have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains at the Seven Sages' doors. I believe him. He's a good dude, right? Like, I know he's a good guy. Does kind of worry me, though. Sammy, please, no more. They interact with you. Men in black, what's wrong with the women standing before you? What's that? What does that mean? Is she like a 1,000-year egg? I've seen me last screen up to Hylian. I mean, if you guys don't like my sense of humor, I've got a bad feeling about the rest of the yolks that I've got prepared. Hey, it's you. Wait a minute. What's happening? Imposters? What? What the fuck is going on, dude? Huh? I guess. Nerd fight, nerd fight. I have a hard shell, I can take it. What the fuck is going on? What? What is happening? Hard-boiled or poached? Sorry, chat. I don't mean to scramble your expectations today. But you seem very distraught. I'll also have that, my guy. Screams and cat boy. Treasure map glam gear. Woo! Mr. Twitch, you convinced me to take your partner status away? Nah, Twitch officially endorsed me. Twitch is like, what do we need more of on our platform? Stupid puns, yes. You have to even ask Wimperion? Droids of Trulavea? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What is going on in this quest? I don't even know what August means. Good night, Maddie. Love you. I was right? What? What's going on? I'm so confused. Those balls! You didn't have to smoke a reefer at the start of this quest, did you? Right? Yeah, my apologies. It's my fault I allowed us to become separated. Don't blame yourself, Quim. I sensed danger at the landing. It was my instinct to run. As I ever have, I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized there was no such sign of you, I did so that I could have blended and choosing crowded places and speaking with as many locals as possible. Though all while feeling the unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving me the perfect opportunity to strike. So when I witnessed several of the bandits that disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine, I assumed to confuse the three? Two. Are you still searching for me? This is when I was convinced of the idea to play the part of the imposter myself while I hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight. It seems really extreme. I mean, I get the competition, but cutthroat, but damn, right? If I may ask, had you at any time able to discern who the pursuers were? The amount of effort put into your capture would suggest they were more than just pirates looking to sell you to... Fortunately, no, I wasn't able to walk up to ask them who they were and what they had hired. But that's all behind us now. Let's see if we can find and salvage some of this horrible night. The fourth gate ascends nearby, Sammer. Shall we not see was made yours? To the anchor yard. Yes, she confused people by impersonating her by pretending to impersonate herself. Yes. I'll be the barnacle in the Kraken's arse. If it ain't ye star-goppin' lassie, come whisker our fortunes. Tell us which one of you is dying first, the red green knight in the cap or the cup or the codpiece, or the stern-faced venture in her high hobby horse. Dude, I'm literally the warrior of light. Also, she's hot. Also, your outfits are ridiculous. So damn, how many pirates are there in this godforsaken hell? Though don't worry, I think we know that this is actually her. Because these pirates are like definitely trying to murder us. Can I do that? There we go. Dude, Quimperion, he's kind of a badass, not gonna lie. Please don't aggro on me. No, please. Please. No, please. Please don't aggro on me. Please. Please don't aggro on me. I'm in hell. 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 Was my love over? Farewell, my lady. Bye, pirate captain. So I could just wipe you. I could wipe you on the floor, right? This is awful. This is terrible. That's a being partner, Zumi. Ah, thank you, Nar. Very kind of you to say. I'm in hell. 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 Why does it do this? Hey, it's McKibby and Bronebear Rock Splitter. Oh my god, they're cool. Let's keep up the prize, boys. Attack. Bronebear Rock Splitter, the night down report a pair of mages flinging magic, so I thought it might be you two. Oh, that's so nice. Well met, my new friends. Your assistance is most timely. Oh, I cleared the clever all the way down from the bottom. I won the turn of my deaf ear to a proper midnight melee. Oh, look at Kimmy! She came to our help. Also, hi, Wimpy. Who are you? What did you do, Asumi? Huh? Outfit has leather tatties. Oh my god. Seems about normal Sammy for me, yeah? The healer class. Oh! Yeah. Sammy's not here right now. Nah. I'm playing this awful role right now.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Well, since she got taken away.
Oh, thanks. Worked up quite a thirst. By yourself. I was told I went about my blade over the watch. I find spot a merry maker for safe device. Maybe next time we can learn me a couple of them star tricks. Oh, it's so cool. I'm Sammy. We're on a bike ride. Yeah, bike ride. Also sloppy. Not the carbuncle. God, this lady is a bitch. Got the old man a new grin under his chin. Can't believe that actually worked. Okay, but then again, never have I fought somebody so credulous. Let's do this the easy way, or the fear babes. As they do in the fear babes, you step over here and I'll let the man go. Easy peasy. What's she gonna do to him? Stab him? I don't know, you're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Viveka's grandfather in the Black Shroud. Yeah! That's definitely her. It was a good memory for being so on in years. Well then, this changes everything. First of all, I can finally drop the annoying pirate accent. And secondly, I suppose I can just simply kill you now rather than let you pretend to let you go once the lady has drawn close enough. What? What's happening? Hey! Yellow Jackets guy! Yay! Poggers. Yeah, Wimpy, we're playing healer because the Astrologian quests are actually pretty interesting, and I should probably have at least one healer that I can use. So we're being stepped on again. Hi, Silkos! By strong pirate ladies. Evil pirate ladies. Stop right there, unhand that man, I'll have your head tied, and on the prow of a galley by Cockcrow. Cockcrow. Oh, that's a brutal way to die. Damn. All right. For some maniacal marauders, now the feline fishers, and now we got a commodore of a swiveling theastrocratic navy. We were goddamn in this machine going to drop on me. Till next time, Lady Laveva. And then she just runs away. And we can't stop her because she just... My apologies, I was a fool to fall for the bandit's trick. What is up with this lady, too? Amazing, in all my years, it was the first time I've ever seen a feigning death trick actually work. But now is not the moment to be dwelling on many failings. I have a dastard to apprehend. You'll be surprised how often people run after being told to. Stop right there! I can't imagine that people keep running, right? Yeah, I can't possibly imagine that'd be a thing. Alright, bye! Elvefa, that pirate, she was the same bandit who... cut off. See how that changes little. So whatever I got told they may be, she might be working for. There's nothing else we can do to commandeer that brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. That we can do is that we came here for Sayhammer's training. Stop right there. You violated the law. Pay a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Ba-da-da-ba. I look to the stars and behold the arrow. Oh, it's the green ones. Fourth heaven, the heaven of the wind, was created lofty peak of Ashian, the wanderer whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. The navigator! Hey, that's my deity! Nice! Why do you have 69 boiled eggs in your pockets? Don't ask questions, soul. The wind's blowing off Lemalians. A Lemalian sea guides the arrow fast and true, so it shall deliver the weary souls of those trapped in the mire of confusion, indecision, and over-contemplation. Ha! That's cool. Oh! Ah! That's so cool! The fourth heaven has opened its gates, allowing your access its sacred penetralia. From this day forward, the power is yours to interpret and wield. So Lymelia is the navigator. Is that her? Is she right there? She looks kind of hot. Not gonna lie. That's so cool! Well, it's impossible for there to be green stars. What? Also, hi Joss, how are you? Now those star-toned abs again. Oh, of course I am. Penetralia? Something like that, witch. How are you? How's it going? The power will further aid you to continue to hone your skills. Now let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego his particular lesson. Doing good, just got out of work. That's poggers. Nice. The arrow blazes the welkin, unlocking the fourth gate. Wash. Oh god, eggs everywhere. Hing, egg. Part of the light spectrum for something like that. Yeah. Also, I have 99 boiled eggs. I'm just gonna eat one right now because I can. Egg. 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 Anyway, you know, eggs. Moving on. Do you need help? Yes. Anyway. Do we need to call somebody? It's great. Alright. There you go. That happened. That happened. Samra, you might have the decency warn me that Lady Levefa was in a mood for me. Or that being out of me by preventing the bandits from attempting to abduct Levefa, then being the same bandits protecting the Black Shred, which is by way another location I was not at. This is plainly something far beyond your control. Call Wilbur now. Professional. No help. Slipping corridors and waltzing the baronets. Was helping further our cause. I spoke to the several high-ranking guardians about Lady Life and granted the opportunity to speak with the vault regarding Shirley and astrology. What do you think of that? I was politely turned down, of course, but it is a gesture. The gesture that will one day lead to a gesture which will another day lead to the head of a incline slightly in the direction of another gestures. Little steps, my protege, little steps. Bruh, you're basically useless. I think I was to be blamed for misadventures. This guy is literally useless. Is she up here? Maybe not. Gravity. Oh, it's an AoE. Nice. His eyes seem to be motioning to you with his eyes. He suddenly doesn't calling out your name, but is both disturbing and relieving. It's disturbing and relieving at the same time. Nice. Here's to tell you, my friend is impeccable. If it not just happens at this very moment, I have need of your assistance. While Lady Levefa has been out making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm, I've been focused on our efforts to our main objective. Training, pah! There'll be enough time for training later. No, I speak to our ultimate goal of spreading knowledge of the Charlene School of Astrology throughout the Holy See. As you know, the Vault has recently turned down a request to Lady Levefa to speak to them, but I'm not one to be turned away so easily. No, I have a plan. I will entreat the Chief Astrologian, Mort, to draw up the official recommendation. The Vault is not so quickly to dismiss the words of a man such standing. Yes, as I know, mine uncle loves me for a passion but rarely seen, even in young lovers, but there's really no reason why it would aid our cause being such a stunned opponent of change and all. But what does that mean? We cannot try and fail? Well, then we can try again and again and again until he is so annoyed that he writes us a recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. We're now having soup meals, 4th day in a row. Soup! We love a good soup. Not gonna lie, Wimpy. But you, considering how red the Chief Astrologian became the last time I visited him, the reason I would be so detrimental to my uncle's health should arrive at a place of research. We most certainly not want him to fall or collapse or be penned us that recommendation. I'm at soup. What kind of soup? Oh, you know, soup. Use of pumpkin soup, that sounds good. Incoming broccoli and cheddar. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? That is a cat girl in a mech, alright. Flappy, flappy dragon wings. All broccoli, your cheddar. Then what? Okay, girl in a mech? That's a very specific kink. Then I'm gonna have pho. I love pho. Pho's great. It's phenomenal. Anyway. I'm so sorry. Sir, you have the weirdest hat. Still never had pho. Pho's very good. Are you sorry, Sammy? No, I'm not, Iris. I'm not. Are you really? Nope. Hi, Kiz. Oh, I'm gonna see me. Congrats on getting pregnant. Thank you, Kiz. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Fucking kitchen. I love that. Oh my god. I didn't think so, nor should you be. If you get a bad type of cheddar, you can, about 50-50 another type of cheddar, due to the presence of melting salts. What? Ooh woo. Ooh woo kiss. What do I see disturbing me this fine morning with Jen's new scullery maid? I suppose you came here for this. Jen never ceases to amaze me, does he? Not only does he have the nerve to ask me for aid, but he refuses to me the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person. Even the entitled little shit, more than worried about his popularity amongst the fairer sex than how his actions disgrace his family's name. Slackjaw, I suppose you're wondering why in the world of all people I would agree to such nonsense? Well, it is simple. Allowing the heathen astrologian to dig her own grave in the front of the entire vault in the Ashgardian astrology community would only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Hey, what? Surely astrology has no place in Ishgard, has no place in Eorzea, it has no place in this world. It is dangerous and serves no purpose but to take our eyes off what is truly important, using astrology to free us from the dragon menace and ensure man's return to Halon's kingdom. If as Dithrin will only makes it that much clearer. And Jan, perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He'd only been allowed to continue this nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being the lie to counter Under's title, actually put forth any real effort of furthering his ahem cause. Surely astrology is but an oddity which can be boasted about at balls to get him in bed with the slatteringly of maids of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and the lady to speak, there will be no brushing aside the rug. The shame of this brings forth. Jan will be finished. Dude, do you want me to, like, shove my entire deck of cards up your ass and then shuffle them around? Because, like, I'm feeling like that right now, pal. What the fuck? This dude... I hate Ishgard most of the time. I know this is, like, in the past, technically, but fuck, son of a bitch. I mean... Can't let you forget that pre 3.3 Ishgard. I mean, honestly, Ishgard is still full of jerks, let's be honest. We're just making improvements now. They still could exist post 3.3. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, right? It's like they can still exist, they can still be bad, shitty people. And they certainly do. God. No improvements to be made. They are perfect shitty people. They are not perfect shitty people. You're not outright trying to murder children. You're not getting ousted that quickly. God. Inform me right away, Chief Astrologian Fulmont has denied the request of the letter of recommendation, so I begin to work on a next request. Is this? Cannot be. It's the seal's Fulmont. How did you... What did he say? No, mayhap it is better that I do not know. This changes everything. I have to arrive at the meeting with the vault, summon the cardinals at Durandar Manor, and we need wine, and sparrow stuffed pheasant, and pheasant stuffed goose, and goose stuffed chocobo, and bards, and a whole troop. Well, not to eat, of course. They'll be no longer able to join you. Lady Vef is next opening of the gates. Do not give my regards, though, when you see her in Mordona. So the worst part is, I feel like this guy could actually, like... Jen could actually fuck everything up by just being an idiot. God, fuck the theocracy, seriously. They can go get vored by a dragon for all I care. They're so fucking awful, dude. They're just so mean. I remember this place. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I remember this place. Can I help? I like to fight power. Oh my god. Oh, so these are literally Temple Knights. Milady bandits. They're not even bandits, they're just Temple Knights. And so that the bandits' targets, we came across a young woman who was being dragged into the hills, and we drove her abductors away, so they already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is good that you and Jen... It is good that you arrived. When you did? Girl claims she was a student at the Athenaeum, and recently overheard Jen mention that he would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here in hopes of having a chance to witness the astronomy firsthand. I say we give her something to remember. Yeah! Fuck these guys! For being so evil! Oh my god! Bore, bite the power. Exactly. Death to the Hellenic Church. Death to the Theocracy. Legit, fuck them. Hallow needs not their empty prayers. I agree, Hallow needs not their empty prayers. Empty prayers and false promises. Is it that bitch again, or is it a different bitch? I also kind of hate how I'm just like in this like combat stuff, I'm just turned into like a not good DPS. Because if I try to heal anything, I'm actually gonna get like wrecked. I literally get shreked. Not a great feeling, not gonna lie. You see this stuff coming? Rise, slave, and tear the bastards limb from limb. What? God, why are people so evil? Just wish you could turn to Dark Knight and just end them all. Yeah, being a Dark Knight would be great right now, not gonna lie. And I love those Dark Knight quests too. They were so on the nose. Oh, excuse me, one of my soul stones has a couple of thoughts. It's got a couple of opinions right now. They just pull out a greatsword, you're like, yeah! That'd be so nice. My apologies, Layla Vefa, I did not think. Hi, Eve. While using White Mage Benediction on NPC feels pretty good, though, even though I have super big health pools to full heal. True. Too bad I immediately get aggroed and enemies chase me. I really did have the great AI for NPCs to do tanking in solo at this point. No, yeah, it was terrible, Zero. I did not think. The only fault was an insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living in. I fucking love Lavefa. Oh my god, I love her. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living. She's like already in my top 10 NPCs now. Holy shit, I love her. She's great. I love her. And she's got stars on her cheek. That's so cute. But why would those men attack me? It's not quite obvious that these bandits are not meant for you, but for me. It would seem certain parties fear the spread of Charlian astrology, and will stop not to prevent it. Charlian constellation chart. The bandits must have been torn when they seized me. Shouldn't get aggroed. That's literally been happening, Grave. It happened, that fight. Here, you may take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, but I will think of something. Just you wait. I will repay this kindness tenfold. Lavefa's so nice. I love her. What about the fight previously where all of the enemies aggroed on me? Lady Lavefa, you mentioned that something about certain parties wanting to prevent the spread of Australian astrology. Have any idea who they might be? I do, but I shall require more proof if we can be certain. You and Samer should be able to assist me, however. They say the first things first. We have a gate to open. Yep. I hope you're feeling good. I'm feeling great. I hope you're having fun healing. I'm not, but it's okay. I don't like healing. Never mentioned something about those power wanting to, when those below them to rise up. Those in power not wanting those below them to rise up. Could that have something to do with the attacks? Considering this lady's an avid feminist, I am sure. The event awaits, open your mind and become one with the stars. I couldn't have guessed. Yeah. All right, let's continue. There, that you are focusing. Hammer, focus and let the constellations either twine with your own. I'm focusing. Hey, there's a crystal tower. The fifth heavens flow mighty through the carrying of the water spilled forth by the scholar's vessel. Oh, they're blue. And the water is the strength of all that have come before and all who will follow. Those spun from Nymea's Nymea! Okay, Nymea's loom through which we might and metal is weaved. Oh, that's so cool, because it's like a vase and the water's pouring out of it. I love that. Oh my god, I love these. I love these, like, astrology, like, constellations and stuff. I think that's so cool. The power of the ear is forever yours, and forever shall it point you to victory. Wait, that's where Monbrita was buried. Yep, that's why I prayed there, Iris. Well, I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons. Cannot deny that the passion and deep beneath all posturing may have its uses. Word of our field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving to be the better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. Violate such sacred grounds? Oh, don't worry, Iris. The theocracy is not interested in your Blaze's welcome unlocking the gate to the fifth heaven. The theocracy is not vested in actually helping people. Something I like that I think's like a little detail here, just a small detail. There's flowers growing here, right? Like there's flowers growing here, of course, right? But there's flowers growing like right here, right? Right here, right there. I think that's a good little detail. I think it's nice. I miss her. I miss her, chat. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over that, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine, I'm not over it either. Good. I'm glad. No one should be over it. We all do. That we do, witch. Cheers. I miss her. And tell me Lady Vifa was once attacked. I knew it. Without a reading, my talents grew by the day. This is claim my fellow astrologians was moved by my words and went to Miss Locking. That's amazing. I wonder who could it be. I would certainly recall speaking in detail with the young supple. Oh, I hate this guy. Fuck off, Jan. Oh my god. Lesson that reminds me, Lady, if I will teach you a new technique before you left to open the Seventh Gate, which you have already done and gone. Please, you have overcome your ordeal. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. Your technique very well then, though I do not really see the point. I get it. I get it though, like I get it. Gravity! Divination, the Astrologians tremble deep within you. Let's stab him. We should stab him. Keep it together, man. Like, I get it now. He's Levefa's foil. Cause like Levefa's like literally like actively like a feminist, and he's just a pig. Like, and she's so actively working hard and doing the Astrologian stuff, like Astrologian stuff, and like unlocking these gates and doing these things, and he's just content to sit there and just like brag about how much he knows and like take credit for things that he did not do. Oh my god. I was doing Mombrita stuff during my I don't care about the story phase, so I never got attached to her. Oh my god. Influence the characters and events seem to persist, leaving a mark on those who they are, if entirely implicit. I mean, I can like get into why I love Mombrita so much, but that is a long conversation. That's my barrier sect, that's my nocturnal, alright. Jane is just a spoiled rich boy, yeah, like literally. And Levefa gives me the impression of somebody who worked for everything that she has. She does not ready to burst with excitement, making this viscount anyway any longer, and there's certain to be wardrobe malfunction. Okay. Then Levefa tells me that you're ready to see open the 6th and final gate. Yes, I said final. I know we're all in the 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Well, except upon death, of course. An attempt to attune to the polar star would be sheer madness and most certainly spell your doom. But now look at me, even now, attempting to attune to the great hammer with the obvious. Your talent far surpasses mine, forgive me. Levefa has yet to depart from the location of the final gate, doubtless that she fears another bandit attack, whatever else in the remains. She remains on the 2nd floor, and I ask you to visit her at your earliest convenience. There's a lot of hoarding Astrologian quests. There is. God. As far as it's the fateful day ever crossed past the Black Shroud. Now there's only one cusp of attunement in the 6th heaven time. Time surely waits for no woman, does it? Yeah. Already set forth the task I wish to teach the 2nd set of stars, the nocturnal sect. Nocturnal sect contains those of celestial bodies ruled by 2 moons. I say 2 because the dawn of astrology displayed our field is used to having Dalamud in their readings. Now even if the false moon falls, its position, or should I say its absence yet, has influence over our fates. The sun and the diurnal sects represent the self, expression, and active. The moon and the nocturnal stars represent the unconscious and the passive. Dalamud represents, and still does, the represent of the uncontrollable. Its power and the ability to quicken the senses as well as the provide added a protection from those unknown. Things benefit when pursuing one's fate. Nations of astrology transcend the echo in your soul. Ba-da-da! Alright. Synasty? Join an etheric bond with a target of the party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member with whom you have the bond also recovers HP equaling to 40% of the original spell. Oh, that's good. That's like dance partner but for Astrologians, right? Anxious, and it might be your best interest not to keep her waiting any longer. As you have the knowledge of the 2nd sect, I believe you're ready to attune to the final constellation. Location of the next lesson is actually not far, so you may have taken your camp track ahead. Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead and make my final readings. Each of our previous outings are an indication. The bandits were Charius will most certainly jump at the opportunity, so I'll have Quim scout the area ahead of time and report the suspicious activity tonight's garrison to the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Jan our plans, though I do not doubt he already has some of his own. Alright, the Vifa has already departed. Well then, she must have leaped from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I dare say that means we will be traveling alone. Hmm? Of course I will be, Tenny. Why wouldn't I be? Oh my god. He is such a brat, dude! Like, he's just a spoiled brat! Oh my god! Oh boy, now we're gonna get in a fight, I guess. Alright, let's go. Summer and Jen, well, then it appears giving my constellation map to the Astrologian Red Frost was unwise, as my readings for the location of the sixth heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just below the north area of the derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You've the look of the learned about you. Might I ask, have you seen the star map before? So in the person of an astrologian, he came to us seeking help after being attacked. Oh, hello, teleport man. That's my map, the one I gifted the astrologian at Wrathfrost. You mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map, well, I was going to ask you to accompany me with questioning. The astrologian claims she wrested this chart out of one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. Hey, Levefa, why would you assault the self-same woman you risked your life for saving? What? Because she did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? Oh my god! This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid from which you speak from a party of bandits. The Lady Levefa gave her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My Lady Sammer here also witness to these proceedings. Well, now we have our own witnesses who say otherwise, so until we can have a trial and education of the... Oh my god. They're trying to frame her. We'll have to come in for questioning, for she has herself admitted the map is hers. Alright, I have not else to hide. An argument here will not bring us any closer to the truth. Just kill them all? I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie. Violence solves a lot of problems. Alone will understand. Yeah, she's called the Fury for a reason, right? She confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all your questions, and you'll soon see the alert who is sprouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry over much, for I shall be in the company of Temple Knights, who will be... Where no harm might befall me, I shall return once again and prove my innocence. God... It's the woman! No harm quoth that night. There's a self-same astrologian whom we saved from Bordona, the astrologian who claims we attacked her. This astrologian was a temple knight? God, Jan, you're so stupid. No, listen, my lord, I'm saying the astrologian was no more than astrologian. She is a knight. Say we've been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed. Lady fell in the hands of those who've been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Eorzea. So you're saying she won't be safe from the presence of those temple knights? This man! Oh my god! Those weren't temple knights, my lord! However, they were wearing the colors of our knights most heavily, and if they were to assault her, this near the heavily garrisoned the camp of Dragonhead would be struck with full of arrows before anyone asks us whether they were drawing our blades. No. I shall lay Levefa's captors and wait for the opportunity to take her back. How exciting! Can I take point? No? Of course not. Ah! That's my cute partner, buddy. Hi, Comey! Oh, that's quest frustrating! Ah! Howdy, partner. How are you, Comey? How's it going? Jan is such a fucking idiot, and not even in, like, a hot himbo way. He's just an idiot. He's just an idiot. He's so dumb, and it's not even in a hot way. He's not even a himbo. He's just stupid. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Kobe got partnered the same day you did, Sammy. Yeah, I know. That's why we're making the jokes. Howdy, partner. Also, yes, by the way, guys, if you haven't followed Comey, you definitely should, because Comey's an absolute pogger-tastic. What do I say those things? Anyway, absolutely great Final Fantasy XIV streamer, and you should absolutely check Comey out. That's a really good idea. Comey's Poggers. I'll play a lot of Final Fantasy, but they're a lot farther than I am, and are a lot further, like a lot further, like way further. So like that's probably a bit exciting when like new content comes out. So you should definitely check out Comey. Comey's great. I love Comey. Know your poggers, yeah. And yeah, we're partner buddies. Also, I love the style emotes. They're so cute. Yo, buddies. Love you, baby. I love you too. You're poggers. Thanks, babes. They're very wholesome and helpful. Yes, very knowledgeable about the game. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. I hate Jan! Hey, that rhymed! Actually, can I take point? No, of course not. Yes, okay, bye. It's freaking... I hate this guy. So many nights. That's so many nights. Just keep your distance until an opportunity related to Leviathan presents itself. Alright, time to RP walk at them. And I say that it was I that have been doing this all along. Now I might ask, would you keep your voice down, my lord? Or will it not matter how concealed we remain? I hate the pace we're walking at! You know, I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that I'll never be a healer, and that's gonna be okay. And that'll be fine. I just won't be a healer. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to accept this fate. Are you guys gonna start holding hands? Is that what you're gonna do? Gonna start holding hands? Card the succulent? No, the succeeded. For a moment there. Jan the succulent. Jan the succulent. Jan the succulent. Anyway. Dude, your sword's in his butt. Not right now. God, sir. Sir, this is inappropriate. Also, I can't imagine you bring some meat from home. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go bring some meat. Astrologian has left the company to see those ogres. Let us take care unawares. More like Jan the sucker, but okay. More like Jan the nerd. Sorry when you show your faces. Don't mind us, guys, who can clearly see us from the road. This is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Jan the suck. Hi, Zach. How's it going, buddy? Someone assisted Mardona. I believe she's working alone. Let's continue our pursuit. Sir? Did that guy just say I should not have had that tart? Did he just say that? Damn, this knight's gonna shit his pants. I guess. And fight some dragons. Oh my god, I can't. Oh. Now, in foot, if that means to make their airship, it would mean it means of keep it up. Is that an airship I hear? Oh my god. I like that he's running at this tiny pace. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Sir, beasts approach the company. I know, look at the trail. Streamer losing your mind from a Final Fantasy questline content. I'm literally losing my brain right now. My brain is but the stars, like I have learned in this quest line. 'Cause stars and stuff. Gives him the heavy debuff so he doesn't run through everything. That makes sense. Alright. God, can I see if it's... No, I guess I don't see it. Hi, Sassy. How are you? I have some health, my guy. It just looks so silly. Oh my god. I've got the Easter music stuck in my head. As you should, as you should. Catch up all later. Alright, good night, Remy. Good night. Have a nice dream, Zoom. Illy soul. Love ya. Quinn, turn your tank stance on. Papaya, 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 papaya. Is that what the Easter song is? Just gonna let that guy. That guy's just kind of vibing there. Just gonna let him vibe. Did you have your suit? You have your chicken suit already? You're playing a healer? What the fuck? Hi, Renton. Yup. I do. Nice. I'm getting that later. Yeah, we're playing healer. I know. Terrible, right? Don't worry. I have the same opinion. Who the fuck are you? Who is this guy? Desires to collect these fools led me straight to the answers I sought since my arrival in the Blackwoods realm. And if I'm not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving right about... Yep. Now, I'll be taking this. Yo, she good. Oh, damn. She legit just like pulled on the chain and was like, yeah, I'm stronger than you, bitch. Damn. The moment you lift off on that airship, the whole land will know you are not true Temple Knights, and you'll be made to answer for your crimes. I should break a home gang like that, right? I'm only captured because I allow it. Once we're there, it'll not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We'll be not returning once we've slain you and your friends. No one shall stand in the way of my fate, especially not some dog's body of the forum. The forum. Is he from Charlian? Is he a Charlian? What the fuck? Anyway, my point being, I don't like being a healer. So I've been pretty much bitching about this the whole time. Which is fine. Old World Thaumaturge? What does that even mean? Like, which is fine, because, like, you know, not every class is built for me, right? What Untitled event is? Fate is chaos? I bet it is. Oh yeah, I should try out gravity. What's this do? I get it. Yup. I mean, it's good. It's good that I know, like, I know that I don't like it, right? But, It's a shame, because I really like Astrologian. Like, I like Astrologian as a class. I like it as, like, the way it works and stuff. I just hate healing, right? Like, if Astrologian was, like, a, like, DPS or something, I'd probably love it. I just don't like the role. Like, that's kind of how it boils down. But with a fate with blue just teleporting around, nice. I don't think Lady Viva would mind us taking a peek on the inside of the missive, would she? No, you're right. Not that she would. Please, my lady, allow me a moment to gather myself. No trouble, without saying too much. Payoff for being a healer? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, Renton. Of course, the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the Astrologian and we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting that they believed I would not. I also knew that they would lead me to the true perpetrators. If I played along, I was fully aware that you loyal three would follow. Because you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of a little tussle out of our lives, because I was uncertain for the most of the journey. Live out through MSQ roulettes. If you want to finish the quest, you could... Oh, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I would be doing, right? The biggest payoff being the queue times. Oh, I gotcha. I'll soon say Emma would make it, for the stars have already told me that she would unlock the 6th gate here at the Steel Vigil, and the very location we ended up despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, Jen, well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought you might skip the lesson, like you have every other one. Tank queues are quick enough. They are. Tank queues are pretty fast. And I have friends, so my DPS queues are also very fast. Gaze upon the night sky and open your soul to the final constellation, the Spear. The Spear! Are they blue? The Spear is the gate of the 6th heaven where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moonbeams collected by her lover, by the lover Menfinia. Menfinia? The spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant those same enemies mercy. Yep, there's the Fury. Now the power is yours to see directed to those whose fates require it. Huh. Well, that's really cool. I like it. Son, you now have attuned yourself to the 6 lower heavens, and now that you know the strength, the true journey begins. Really like Levefa. I love her. She's so cool. Her blazes in the Wilk, unlocking the 6th gate of the heaven. The 6th heaven? So yeah, okay, he's good. It said at the beginning, the stars, the heavens, the arcana, they know our fates, and they are fickle with their information, but it is up to us to prize from the hearts of those and the manner who might befit all mankind. Congratulations, Sammer. What it was taking you more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done in, well, more in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that, despite what we may believe, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quim and you under my wing, you would have never saved Levefa from her assailants, meaning, in a way, I saved Lady Levefa. Not that I'm the one to take all the credit for such heroism. Or shall take the credit for the missive that would never have been discovered if it were not for taking you and Quim under my the cold stare. Befits the god-forsaken place. Point taken. Let us bear the seal and see why this handwriting? I've seen it many times before. It's mine uncle's. But that would mean the highest-ranking astrologian of all of Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. The tribunal were to hear this, he would be hanged. And hanging will only earn us another ill-tempered orthodox astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. Oh, yes, Levefa, yes! Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail Folomort? I am saying we can merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause, no more, no less. I see you're quite the devil, my dear. Very well, I will summon my uncle at the Etroscope, and we shall present him with our offer. You know what? That's better. Yeah, this is better. I love the idea of taking this guy and blackmailing the fuck out of him. This is great. Oh, he deserves this. We're literally just gonna go in and blackmail the fuck out of him. Jane is stupid in so many subjects. Scheming isn't one of them. True. True. All right. Neum. Oh my god. I really wish Camp Dragon had a teleporter. I really wish it had an aetheryte. That'd be so nice. What's up, guys? Alright. It's a giant ass telescope too. Can't believe they do it open air too. You'd think they try to like cover themselves in the snow. Mr. Insist on pestering me, Jan. I gave you the letter, now leave me be. That'd not be the only letter you've written lately, would it? Perhaps you can recall a certain letter to the forum. Letter carried by a party less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Levefe, delivered to the Charlians, to mention kill me, my manservant, my good friend Sayhammer here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honored guest of House Forton. Yeah, I am. I'm literally like the adopted daughter of the house. Letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Nuncle. Story here, blah blah blah, dancers. But I do not presume you misunderstand us. We neither wish to disgrace your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, you wish very little from you. Not, you might say, in the sense of you are to never again use your influence to hamper efforts in spreading Charlian astrology here in Ishgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of being my guest, and your secret remains safe. I will even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. It's as if you left me with much choice. You have my word, but know now that silencing me will make it, not make your nonsense any more accepted in the vault. There are others who will see you fall, others that care little whether or not I speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks we have yet left to scale. However, we shall not let it discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. Nice. Stars foretell many things, my dear. Not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. I'm an angry old guy. So we've silenced him, but to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. That's why we must strengthen our own bonds that we might stand and united in our cause. Synastry, to use a term taught to me by my grandfather. By temporarily enjoying your fate and our companions, they will reap the stars and benefit as do you. Master this technique and hold our enemies have over us. The hold over our enemies have over us will surely weaken. Blah. Words. Pink. Alright. Alright, so I don't like healing, but this questline was dope, and I enjoy doing it a lot. Divinations of Astrologians transcended the echo deep within your soul. Yay! Stars and our faults. Are we done? Wait, is this done? It didn't say that can... Oh, no, because this is probably the level 60 quests, right? Sorger's Janiquad to talk with you. It's almost as if there's a giant exclamation mark hovering over his head. It's 50-60 quest line, gotcha. Yup. Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, huh? Shouldn't we have a, Alright. And let's equip all this business. Is this what it looks like, really? I have glasses. Can't say I'm really impressed. But I'm sure I'll get a good set for level 60. 30 and 50 and 50 both come with Heaven Sword, yep. It's the generic 50 set, yep. Alright. Well, we will save the level 50s to 60s for later. Because we gotta go do some other stuff. How does the Dark Knight's level 50s look? Just normal gear, you don't get the Astro gear until level 60? Yup. So about using Sinastri? Is it something you struggle with there, Sassy? We're author now. Yep. Oh god. No, this is right. This is right, because this is ocean. That's right. Huh, there we go. Okay, let me change the stream title. Stormblood. First playthrough. I'll say post Susano. There we go. You enjoy Party Dad? The seas part for we alone! It was pretty good, not gonna lie. It was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. That fight was pretty baller. And I'm hoping that we kind of get back into the thick of the MSQ today. There we go. Did your heart sing in the chaos? Sound like Patrick Stewart? A little bit, a little bit. He does a smidge, I would say, yeah. And Iris, I hope you're being sarcastic about Best Zone. I definitely do not prefer this location. I wish there was an aetherite right there too, even though it probably doesn't make sense, but like still. Pink Iris. Elzeki. There's a lot of quests here too. Ah, there's so many side quests I haven't done. Oh well. Just gonna swim across here. Should just come from... Oh, I can't come from there though. Most of those are Aether Current quests. Yeah. Hi, Banry. This is your favorite zone in 4.0? I hate navigating it. I straight up, I straight up hate navigating this zone. It's kind of brutal in my opinion. Hey, is that the spear? You hate it for now. No, I hate it. The underwater sections are cool. Like, until I probably unlock flying, I probably won't change my tune. Or at least there's some other way to get around here easier. So, like, any tips on navigating it? I don't know what you can tell me besides flight, but... Alright. It's very pretty. I like the beachy vibe, right? It's a very pretty place. But it's kind of miserable to get through. They didn't follow you, did they? Have I gave you enough time to escape? Yep, alrighty, we already did that. You can dive and mount underwater for flight speed. Really? I guess that would be faster, right? Hey, look, speak of the devil, there's an aether current, right? That's not sure what to make of Isari. Something definitely happened here. Several people look like they might be injured, but let's give it a hand and see what find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Nice, Iris. Don't you love it? Hey, there's a vista. It's the 5th quest current. Gosh. Hi, industrious pirate. Were you the one who saved me from the Doman catchers? So we managed to rescue the fisherman that got my kidnapped comrades, of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It broke my heart I had to have buried them. You're looking for the captain? You'll find him in the tavern. That's good. Yup, sassy, yup. The lowest level that you all have is 37. Have fun in Copperbell. Before unlocking flight, imagine grave. Wow, oh, you're not an Imperial, is it over? How be praised, I was certain she would have us killed and burn us sorry to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Oof. Yeah, the limited leveling stuff only works for a 4-person party. It is great if you got 3 other people that wanted to run a dungeon with you, but like you need a full pre-made. Which is fair, because then you never have people filling up the pre-mades for like new players, but like, right. It's not like a full party was gonna fill it up anyway. Thank you much, Hope. When fighting started, I tried running high, but I fell and could not regain my feet. Thought for sure that we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah, because they're a bunch of cowards. Just FC next time? Ah, I'm sure people would be happy to help you. Right? I usually have a group that I always run my leveling dungeons with offline. It makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, and I'm absolutely fine with running any dungeon with a newbie. That's fair, yeah. I gotcha. Probably party finder it. You probably could party finder, just be like, hey, let's do limited leveling. Is everybody okay? Left novice chat. I don't even know what novice chat is. McCurdy, what have you learned? Return him chatter. Never knew to say in that case we should find Lise and speak with him together. I like that this isn't an instance of metagaming, right? Where we don't know like what happened. We have to figure it out. Hey, there they are.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
God. I'm trying to get this necklace. Y'all ever have a hell of a time putting a necklace on? Haha, there we go. Got it! Alright, what's up, dude?
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Yeah, something good actually happened, damn.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Oh well.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Oh, name days, yeah.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
That's true, we weren't here. Yep, you're right.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
That is very true, Tan. That is very true. Jim will be free this, I swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Alright, Tan, whatever you say.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Yansha.
I have faith
Well, we
that
still
our
show the
allies
bruises on
will
his
live.
face.
Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
Sorry. Thanks for shung for me. Oh
Remember
my god. How so?
Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
I'll take your word for it, Rasho.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Tan has some certain vibes, I'm not gonna lie. I can't figure out what. His voice almost sounds familiar in a way. He's just... Oh my god, just like tiny ass pants. It's cute. Woo! Unexplained. Yay, we did it. We got the last Aetherite just in time for us to get the hell out of this zone. From his vibe in Japanese. What's his vibe in Japanese? In my map, the plain of Yangsha lies to the west. On one note, one river is upon the shores of which Doma was built. This is it. We're finally headed to the heart of Doma. We can't help to be a little bit nervous. A silence in 3 parts. So he's less than the picture of perfect health. Gosetsu's ready for the journey to Yangsha. A little sarcastic and assy. Yeah, he's like dripping with sarcasm in anything he says in English. Well, Sammer, not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered a terrible fates. I knew the Confederacy would loathe to meet the Imperials in battle. I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Surely yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater, to be an honor to travel with you again. Aw, thank you, Gosetsu. Then let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it and reach our destination with me. Alright. Easy peasy, I guess, right? And we just get the heck out of here. So correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like Doma's supposed to be more like fantasy China, right? I think. And like Kugane is like fantasy Japan. Or Korea. Ah, okay. Well, it makes sense too. What's between China and Japan? Okay. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. Oh god, what's happening? I'm scared. Oh, those red Kojin?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
I think you're right, Karaka. Okinawa before it was Okinawa? That could kind of make sense. Ryukyu?
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
Bad vibes.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Oh.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
I like the way she says words.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
God, she is such a well done villain. I hate her.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
God, she's so fucking evil. Like, she is so evil, and they do it so well. Like, oh my god. Like, she has, like, hit me in a way that, like, Xenos did not. Like, I don't think Xenos is bad, per se, but Xenos is kind of like, I'm lazy and disjointed. Every scene with Yosatsu is literally just her being, like, and explaining and espousing upon who she is as a person. And it's just terrible. It just is worse and worse and worse. It just gets worse. Like, oh my god, they do such a good job with her. Also, fuck her. God, jeez. Also, hi, Mary. She has something personal against Doma. Absolutely. I'm Lorcan. You're a great Miri, I love you. God, she's cool sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
And it's curious too. I want to know why she hates Doma so much. Like, why does she hate her own people so much?
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump!
It's serving me so unbearable. Oh my god.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Like, yeah, oh man. No spoilers, chat, only smiles. True. Like, I really want to know. Because, like, knowing them, they're going to hit us with that, like, oh, she has a valid reason for hating Doma. Like, they're going to give us one of those, like... This map's so big, damn. Oh. Oh, there we are. They're gonna hit us with, like, a valid reason for hating Doma, and then we're gonna, like, feel bad for her in a way. Oh.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Oh, this place is beautiful. I love the mountains. What's
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Yep, barrier set by the Garleans. Alright, fair enough.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
But I was saying, like, they're gonna hit us with that fat, like, oh, she has a really valid reason for, like, having Doma or having, like, some kind of bad feelings associated with it or something. She just is kind of went over the deep end, right? Because the idea of revenge and, like, exuberance and over much vengeance is very much a theme of this game, right? The weariness, the desolation, the emptiness. It is pretty weary, isn't it? Oh, there's tigers! Kaboos! Place, I don't know what I expected. So this is far enough. We proceed further. I should speak to Yangsha and what became of her, what lies beyond the Great Wall in the heart of Doma. Should be glad to hear, but is it unwise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yosetsu act in his stead and quit these lanes for fresh sport. Acting Viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dare resist. And then, as quickly as they'd come, they left. Oh, I love the music. Satisfied with the memory of the purges that would keep people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. And what need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namiya lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Real China does have a rather pretty landscape. Yeah, most places do. Please leave me alone, scary kitty. Alright. In personal riverboat, carried rice to make a flower. That's where the name comes from. I mean, I'm English, so... You right. Oh, I really like the music. This is so pretty. This is nice. I like this. What is that? Is that a blob? What? What? That's awful! Why does that exist? Getting ahead of yourself there. Ooh, oh, it bounces. I don't like how it jiggles. I hate it. I'm just gonna do this. Hi, Aaron. From Final Fantasy VI. Ugh. If there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. Oh, absolutely. It was peaceful enough to me. What have we made a big smiley face for them to fight? There she is, humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Long since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. That's kind of a fun helmet. Demonstrating an uncharacteristic restraint. Nice. Persimmons? Is that what they're called? Persimmons? Let no man claim how I am reckless. Prudence as ever to be my watchlord. Samar, venture closer if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about. Love you too. Any soldiers lurking about? Hello, soldiers. Any soldiers? Nope. Alright, cool.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Right, Zero? Hi, Stoic.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
So just walks into town and screams. Why is there a furry?
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, can't we preserve your right? He lives.
Why is there a furry just in the... Why are there furries here? Not reckless, by the way.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah,
Same
but
panda.
Of course. You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead? Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Oh yeah, they think I'm a ghost.
Do. If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Just like furries in the corner?
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Guy in orange. He must be more important. He's got freckles. I mean, you've seen that race before. Have I?
Why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Flustered youth.
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Attack on Ralgers? Oh, yeah, were they the beastmen that were there? Sorry, I was too busy, like, angry crying and, like, almost passing out to, like, be conscious.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Fair. Huh. Other giant wolf people furries, but none other animal races? Also, what the fuck's going on here? What's going on? I'm trying to understand. Do I not wish that we wish to remain for a while? With respect to the village, it's probably best that we left. Says, boy, why is he taking us? Oh god, he's back there now. Because wolves are rad, yo. I mean, Rothgar. Rated T for trauma. I understand who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? You gotta address us with unwanted spite. I'm not just your property past until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Isai of Namia, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I would expect a man like you to know who I am. I wouldn't expect, but a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kane's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is this what this is all about? I'll be a first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. I remember the snake women, yeah. I think there were wolf boys on the Empire side, or something. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath the banners of our king for our king and country? They fought and they died, every last one of them. The Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all and burning the village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semi-balance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever you're appointing, whatever you're plotting, leave us out of it. Pastured by his pleas may be, surely knows that I cannot leave things as they are. Maybe we should, dude. But for now, respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of Fierce, proud headquarters of the Dorman Liberation Front. The secret entrance north of Naimaya by way of Small Spring. Come, I will show you. We're gonna get there and the place is gonna be like a crater in the ground. Oh boy. Alright. Like, exactly kind of what I predicted happened in Doma was exactly what I was like predicting with Alamigo. Like, Alamigo's been under Imperial rule for about 20 years. Doma, about 25. So you have those rough estimates, and you see that while Alamigo has a vibrant liberation front, you know, they've got a vibrant liberation crew, we're seeing them start to fall apart and essentially lose hope. After 20 years, they're breaking down. Right? After 20 years, they're breaking down. Oh my god, that's awful. After 20 years, they're breaking down, and losing hope. And we see in 25, Doma's pretty much lost hope. They're done. Like, Doma's done. They're done. Beg them to take me instead of my young ones. I'm gonna talk to some people here though, because I kind of wanna peek around. Because I was too sickly to fight for them. I was glad to avoid conscription at first. My joy was short-lived when I realized they had taken all of my closest friends. Always watching. But yeah, like literally, it's okay. Like Doma's gone. They're broken. They're done. And it's gonna be really hard to convince people otherwise. The persimmons taste better the longer you stare at them. This one's gonna be positively delicious. Thank you. I love seeing more aura around this, really cool. So much rice, so little time. Because, yeah, we're seeing the Empire start to, like, basically out-attrition Al Amigo, and they've pretty much already done that here. It's really sad, dude. A great deal, but when I gaze upon these flowers, I'm able to forget about my troubles, if only for a moment. Already happened in Doma with Gosetsu's master. Yep. Exactly. Because Xenos walked in, destroyed everything, and left. And now he's destroying everything currently in Al Amigo. You should know about our village? What do you do here? My name is Nonohana. I've lived here my entire life. The liveliest places with clean supply of water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice. No, I think they're more akin to, like, oranges, aren't they? But they're not quite oranges. Right? Yeah, this poor village. I feel bad for them. Oh, do we have to dive into the water or something? Sir, what you doing out here? Rosa Alvino, that I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. Nice. Where's Lise? I was thinking my swimming days were behind us. Closer to tomato than oranges. But aren't they sweet like an orange, but have a consistency like a tomato? A face where you can't fly on the map is so large. Hi, Ramsey. Congrats on Twitch partner. It's been a while. Thank you. I'll appreciate the compliment. Made my mouth feel dry. This way, we must dive into the water. I've never had one myself. I've just had them described to me like that. Of an apricot. Its skin is a bit tough. A bit tougher than an apple's. So long as they're ripe. Don't fear, Samurai. It is but a short distance. You not only hold your breath for so long. Gosetsu's just going for it. Alright. Okay, then I have to... So is it shift control? What button press is it? Ugh. Control space? There we go. Thank you. Ugh. Got it. I like that they have the rope there so I can see everyone. It's everybody. No, I really shouldn't wear a skirt while I swim here, huh? Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. A good place to be hidden, not gonna lie. I like that loading screen. The loading screen is just water. House of the Fierce. Hello there, sir. May be praised, I know you. You know me? How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You come to the House of the Fierce. Actually, let's do... I have a dancer that I'd like to put some XP on. A moment to catch my breath. Oh my god, go Setsu, you goober. It's often a liberation for art. Welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he's doing his best to compose himself. Does he know me? Oh, I kind of like that hat. Huh. You are Sayham or Eris, are you not? We were told of your coming. Here's our Eorzea. We have the Dome and Liberation Front. We are honored to receive you, and if you'd be so good as to follow me. Hell yeah. Oh, that Aetherite's broken. Hi, Sam.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Lise, don't be rude.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
Because with flight, you can just point your camera down and people forget. Ah, I got you, Zero. That's kind of funny. It's control space to dive. Just spam chat with that.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause. Never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugari! Oh, you're a badass now! Hello!
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
Lisa's a little gray. Just saying. But Yugiri!
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Her eyes are so kind. I'm gonna cry! It's my good.
Right. Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
I misfit. She's actually showing an emotion. I know, it's so sweet. Like, we never see her emote ever, and now she's actually like a little happy to see us. That's so great. Same thing as Sammy, right? Me and Lise have the same brain.
I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
I love her.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lise, my heart goes out to your people.
The tone change when Lise says, "You look great, by the way," is just further evidence for my gay Lise theory. Honestly, Zero, I could see it. I really could see Lise being gay. Like, I think it makes sense, if you ask me. So what Yugiri's here? Be nice, right?
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
And I have seen quite a few Lise ships, and none of them involve men. That's great. Yeah, alright, okay. So the community is agreed. I love it. We're all on the same page.
Lise, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Her eyes are so kind. I love Yugiri.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Is he okay? Oh,
Lest
and
you
we're
wonder,
back.
He speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
That's scary. Like, she had, like, the kind eyes, and then she just, like business face, like, boom. Like, it just boom, like, oh, man. She is very good at her job. It's kind of intimidating, not gonna lie.
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
Hi, Sari. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Drink plenty of fluids.
Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Yuffie was best ninja? Ah, Thancred's a pretty good ninja.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Gosetsu is best grandpa samurai, yeah. Thancred's more of a rogue. Thancred is a ninja. He literally threw kunai in that one scene, didn't he? Also, geez, guys, I get it. All right, okay, fine. He's a rogue. Happy? Sure, I'm not gonna debate this. Knives. I'm pretty sure he threw a couple, but I want to see Thancred Naruto around. I think that'd be pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Somebody... Oh, yeah, Iris. Is there a lot of Lise hate in the community? I wanted to ask about that. Is there a lot of Lise hate in the community? I'm gonna Shadowbring spoilers. How goes it? Hi, Fizz. How are you? Fizz, are you like just on the cusp of Shadowbringers? How's it going? How's life? Yes, yeah. Why? Whoa! Why do people hate Lise? No spoilers. No spoilers on that. Is it just because, like, Lise exists? About halfway through it? Ah, I got you, Fizz. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I hope so. Don't tell me any spoilers, because I'm still in Stormblood. But, Hi, Ninja. I think it's the personality change. I love her. Replace Yida? That's good so far. Nice. Huh. Aside, Kelneth. I mean, I love Lise. Like, she's so much fun. Like, I don't get it either. The rest was stupid in my opinion. Lol. I'm my sister. I don't think it's stupid. Little dialogue between your and Thancred. That Thancred was a practicing ninja. Hi, Liz. She's a woman. She exists as the main character, and I suspect that people pick that up and she might not be interested in men. Maybe. I mean, do people like Alize, though? I'm sure people like Alize, right? People did not like the Lise Yida reveal. I know people love Alize, right? I think they missed the dynamic between Yida and Pop. She's changed a lot from Yida. She definitely has. They're allowed. That is definitely true, Iris. Ali is one of the most popular NPCs in the game. Yeah, okay. So how to get used to her as a new character. I don't know. Like, I don't see why you would hate Lise. And Yashola is super loved in Japan. Oh yeah, I mean Yashola is great. We all love Yashola. Like, but Yashola, like, we know that, like, the reason why they, like, have Yashola on the sick bed right now is because it would not make narrative sense for Yashola to let us do this by ourselves. So therefore it's letting I've got beef with Minfilia, but I don't think it's Minfilia's fault. I think it's the fucking writers fridging the shit out of her. That's the only thing in the entire game I have legitimate, actual dislike for. But like, the reason why L'Shtola can't come with us, like, we all know that, right? Like, is obviously, like, it would not make sense for her to come with us here, and therefore Lise and Alize and Gosetsu would not be able to be fleshed out as much as they were. I'm thinking primarily Lise and Alize to that regard. If that makes sense.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood
Oh no, this guy's hot, isn't he?
Tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Zero, that would be kind of an interesting point, actually.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Alright.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Oh, for sure, Kakatar, for sure. Alright. The Warriors of Light's besties. I kind of see Alize and like and Alfie as kind of like, not gonna lie, kind of like my kids. Like I definitely like either kids or like little brother, little sister, like type of thing. Like I feel like their big sister or their mom, but like I love them. It's great. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Stormblood either. I'm not seeing it so far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a great time in Stormblood so far. Hi, Mexe. Looking great today. Aw, thank you, buddy. That was my favorite horse. Misogynistic to me, anyway. That's kind of what I'm getting the impression from Slayer. Also, hi, Slayer. Stormblood's great. Thank you, Diz. Not even with Ruby C pacing. Not even with Ruby C pacing. I mean, there's parts of Ishgard I strongly disliked. Or parts of Heavensward I strongly disliked, right? Us getting beat over the head with how terrible the Ishgardians are and helping them the whole time. That sucked, right? And I talked about that frequently. Like, literally, there was a joke when I was doing it. I'm like, here's my daily rant about how terrible Ishgard is. Like, right? The Ruby C pacing, yeah, not very good. Don't like it. But, like, you know, there's gonna be elements I don't like about every X-Pack, I am sure. It's my general opinion that people like Enstinian because they like Heavensward. And that's another thing. I don't like Enstinian. I like him by the end of it, but dealing with him in like that going up to Dravania and shit was unbearable. He was such an asshole. You know? Like, oh my god, he was a dick. You know, and like, yeah, I like him by the end of it. But damn, he was very hard to tolerate. Alright, Alize, what's up? They say when for Great Lengths disabled they right. Apparently in the Twilight Days of Rebellion, they feared Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscript. This said is hardly irreversible. Having necessary materials, it would be a challenge prepared alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. So they liked Heavensward more? Disagree though. The House of the Fierce, I should be glad to answer the best of my ability. What kind of place is this? Spiritual retreat for men who sought to escape mundane concerns in the material world after Doma fell. Doom Liberation Flint. Alright, base of operations. Yep, makes sense. Great, but is seen as inferior to others. Okay, here's the wild thing too. I totally get what you're saying there, Kakatar. I still think Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game. I really do. Like, I really think it's the best one. I know that's a spicy opinion, but like, I can back that claim up, and I will. Did you hear the Sam? He was telling us about Xenos and the Rebellion. DS2 is amazing. It's such a great game. No, you're right. And so many people say that though. Like, so many people say that, but still there's some weird general consensus that it's not true. Like, to understand that it's not simply a matter of numbers, but the bulk of the 12th never took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They're unlike anything we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. Then one moment, we were pressing our home at our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Hi, Knight. How's it going? People love DS3. And I thought DS3 was so boring. Like, I just don't get it. That's fair, Julie. I feel like that's fair. Down to Earth story-wise, mostly dealing with the Worth Garlemald, whereas you just got done fighting dragons and primals. That's fair, Grom. That's fair. It's like the enemy is like, it's man, right? It's people. The enemy is people instead of these gods and dragons and kings and stuff like that, right? I would agree, Slayer. I'm staying well in there. I think each are great in their own way and each have a different vibe and staying well in their own. I would also agree with that, Kakatar. I feel like that's true. I don't think there's a bad Dark Souls game. I just thought 3 was boring, personally, but some people really like it. At his mercy, then when he stood before us, he cornered his prey alone, unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. When one of my comrades charged fearless and unflinching, he would dance amid their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. A monster enjoys killing people. Think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him? To him, the weight of one life was no different than that of 1,000. Challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, its objective changed. Their tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it a hunt without end. When our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left him muttering that he was bored with them. Our weapons, at least, he held interest, for he took the fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Is that the one he broke over me, over my face? Is that he's ever wielded far eastern blades? He said that he's fascinated by ones of storied histories, and no soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. He's like a sword guy. Gross. Oh no, he's a weeaboo! No! Damn it! Xenos is a weeb! Fuck! It's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. He's General Grievous! Wait, shit! It's all guys in armor, WTF. Yeah, Sassy, have they played Dark Souls 3? Or 1? General Warrior of Light. Oh my god, Zero, you're right. Oh my god, Iris, I will explode. When you were developing morals, I was studying the blade. Weird, that's a fucking legendary quote. I love that. That's so good. You also see this is legit cultural appropriation. That's a really good point, actually, yeah. You're right. It's like because he's killing the culture. Oh, that's not even subtle. He's literally killing the culture. And then taking the pieces of it that he likes and as little trinkets and keepsakes. That's not even subtle. That's, oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We are not the strong enough. Is that sufficient to be the right? To be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Thank you, Kiki. That's a good quote. Also, this is an interesting quote, too. To be sufficient, it is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. He's kind of right. God, fuck Xenos. Seriously. What an awful guy. Set up a Doman who hates Domans to be in charge when he left. Yeah? Those crystals. Doing some reading, Yuguri. Our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. You may rest and recover here safely. As you see, we fear number of resources limited. Our actions will be planned with care to get Illiford to suffer losses. Brief respite is in order. When I was 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Last no samurai has the strength to defeat a villain. That villain old age. Yep. Say the House of Fierce, compared to your Rising Stones, I can see it may seem somewhat lacking. It has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would see set Doma free. Really, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure our hour of liberation was at hand, but Xeno soon paid to that. The aid of Yosetsu and the secrets she sold. Secrets she sold. Except don't, you know, fuck Xenos. Yeah, don't fuck Xenos, but fuck Xenos, right? Also, like, I want to know why he's so stupidly strong. I'm sure it's the power armor. Like, I'm positive it's the power armor, right? But, like, dude, like, all these guys were wailing on him and it just didn't matter. So I'm taking this opportunity to rest and recover. Oh. You offered to fuck him? You spoke with the survivors of the massacre. Defeat one's foe, we must truly first understand true nature. Xenos is absolutely awful, but he's absolutely uninteresting. Does this make him, and this makes him really easy to hate, so is he a good villain or a bad villain? That's a good question, Lucy. Defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front, more so, and perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of the doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion, we are weak and they are strong, yet with your help, we believe there is little we cannot achieve, and only hope for the depths of the predicament. Has that shapen your commitment to our cause? Who would say that? No, I relish the challenge. I think Eris would say that. Relish the thought of facing a monster again. But of course, the hero of Eorzir fears no foe. Hell yeah. Well, let me go do that. Yu Hasa would say that. Yeah, Yu Hasa would say that. What a fucking nerd. Means to be the most boring major villain in Stormblood. I will say so far, and like obviously I can't pass judgment on Xenos yet, but so far I do find Yosetsu to be more interesting. But part of that's also because of the absolute baller performance her voice actress has. Also, I think what's being said is not incorrect necessarily. Like, are we super... Hervé is super and there's no way paid enough. Yup. I don't know. I'm not gonna pass a judgment and call Xenos a boring villain, but like, I think the dichotomy and the comparison of him to like Yosetsu or like the other villains, even like Name Days, right? I think makes the narrative stronger, right? Because for why do you fight is interesting, and for why the Garleans fight is interesting too, because it gives us a diversity. It gives us diversity of how the Garlean Empire is made up. Because whether we want to admit it or not, the Garlean Empire is probably the most diverse political and governmental unit in the entire realm, everywhere. Now, unfortunately, that's a bad thing because that means they've conquered so many people. But like, it makes them very diverse. You've got a lot of different people doing lots of different things, right? And I think they are trying to show that, and I think that's interesting. And also, yeah, I love that people just call him Name Days, because it's his Name Days, because it's like his Name Days came out once. Anyway, but, you know. Love it. And yeah, no spoilers, y'all. No spoilers. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But then I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Now that I think of it, I have myself been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hein commanded my full attention. Hi, Malcolm. Mayhap it would be both great for us to benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth above her heart? Way more interesting characters. And like, I would argue that might be correct, Iris, but because of Xenos, they are more interesting too. Like, he is a very good accompaniment and integral piece, like an important piece to that. Sloppy. To that puzzle. Like, I think that's a very good puzzle. Fizz, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Absolutely, have an absolutely fabulous day because I did more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome to Super Bizarre for Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? An intricate sloppy. I'll tear you lip from lip. Hey, if you want to... I'm not trying to extort anybody, but donate 69 bits to me. Do it. You won't regret it. Give me 69 bits. 10 out of 10 would follow again. Just 69. Just 69. You can probably assume what happens. It's a great number. Oh, it's such a good number. Oh my god.
Sloppy.
Oh my god. Sloppy. This is a nice. I really should, Dragon.
Sloppy.
Oh my god. Oh, this is great. I love it. Oh my god, you're such a nerd. Yeah, baby. Sloppy. This is not gonna be abused at all. Oh no. It's a great meme. I love it. Do we like him? Learning gives us so much joy. No, he's the worst character in this entire game, and I would not hesitate to see him burn 1,000 times over. But Sloppy's a very funny meme. Just you heard it, everyone get in position. Oh my god. Just together, same. Let's go amongst our people with our own eyes, bear witness to the hardship. So foreigner in these lands, hashtag Gilbert. Oh, you want to say that again, Kelda?
Sloppy.
Oh my god. I know what we'll do if you slay a wipe Monday's raid. Please, please, Lucy. Oh my god. Whew. I'm reputation does not precede you. Your reputation does precede you, but unlike Kusatsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we'd be glad of your company and of your perspective. God, it's so good. Namaya is not far. I say we begin there. Yeah, it's a good idea, Yuguri. You're smart and I love you. Kiss me, please. Alright, okay, bye. Anyway. Alright. Make a natural hidden hideout. It should be easily defending the event of attack. That said, the entrance is not the most convenient. So we know Yuguri is mine. Too late. Anyway, your Enochian falls off. Excuse me, I have to go program a bot, BRB. But speaking of which, I actually have to pee really bad, and I just looked at the time. I should probably take a break because I have not sat up in 5 hours. So I should do that before my legs literally detonate. I love you guys. I'll be right back. You guys make sure to take care of yourselves, drink some water. You sit up too. When's the last time you stood up, huh? Huh? Looking kind of sloppy. All right, I will be right back. Just give me a minute and we will continue on with the MSQ. 1, 2, 3. BRP, let's go. How's it going? How's life? Cheers. Oh, also, y'all might be interested in this. This is kind of cute. I also have a cookie. I have a cookie today because I dog sat for my parents, and when my dad came to pick up the dog, he came by and he's like, he walked to the door and he was like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks for the cookie. Why?" And he's like, I know what suffering you had to you were put through today, so there you go." And I'm like, "Ah, thanks." Actually smells really good. Holy shit. Mmm. And to put it bluntly, that dog is a pain in the ass. So that's why. Oh, wow, that smells really good. Damn. What dog are we talking? My parents' dog? Family dog? Oh, will it not let me attune? Oh. Sorry, I meant the breed. Oh, never mind. What cake? What's your best breed? What's our pretty good breed? Not gonna lie. I think they're bred with like a God. I think it's like a terrier mix. Something like that. They tend to be healthier. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, you guys are all dressed up. Did her haircut change? You already told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Lisa, I love you. How do people hate you? Oh, Rhodesians are so pretty. Sam, I'm glad to see that you have put yourself thought into your garments, given the covet nature of our activities. Who hates Lise? People, bigots that don't like complex women characters, apparently. I don't know, I literally just don't get it. Like, I mean, I also like Alphanod too, so there's that, right? I should think my reasons are obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. This cookie fucks. Holy shit, dude. Suppose the traveling merchants say Hammer as our leader, and we are assistants. Are there any objections? Alfie is my dumb baby brother. Alfie is my dumb garbage child, but I love him. He's not even dumb. He's a smart garbage child. It's big. I know it's a big fucking. It's so good. It's really. It's like a peanut butter cookie. Really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I will trust you. Yeah, when Lise doesn't know the customs of an area, she admits it and seems willing to learn, which is great. You know what? Fuck it. This is now a Lise appreciation stream, alright? That's what this stream is. Then without further ado, let us begin. I see a wall, was there once. Right. Official Lise appreciation stream, yeah! You a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me as less of a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock? Oh my god. Well, I have to pick that option, right? Because Eris is she's a herbo. So she'd be like, I know a merchant, what merchant store? I know Hancock, he's a merchant. He's a merchant, and he seems to be good at his job. That's all we need. This is great. I was a little too assuage my doubts. If anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Ah, I'm supposed to give her a big smile. Dang it, I wanted to give my impression of Hancock. And there she'd be like, oh damn, I could have sworn that would have worked. Hancock, not valid, confirmed. Saying corrected, such a warm and cordial nature you possess, I pray you forgive me for my earlier rudeness. And sometimes since the Viceroy came to our village and purged it of insurgents, those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain no better than to risk her ire. The Imperials demand our laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with a little in the way of luxuries. I know not what to sell, merchant. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or anyone else here can afford it. Well, looks like you're in luck, because I sell hope. Yeah. Anyway. I'm hilarious. Weebs and weeb accessories. Does sending military aid to Doma like this constitute of lend-lease? I love it. Same with the cheese belongs in Wisconsin or in my belly. I already ate the cheese. Was you the one who came here from the general? No? I see. My mistake. It was hard to see you traveling merchants in Nami again, but though the Imperials have sealed our borders, folks like you never take to avoiding Youngsha ever since... have taken to avoiding Youngsha since the rebellion. They never sealed the borders. Interesting. What made us hardest first survive? You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It's not before. It was not much before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Damn. Stormblood is sad, yo. Stormblood is sad, dude. Such desolation. Honestly, I mean, I don't know. Feels kind of rough. Foreign Pillars, Namiai? We still have no money to buy. We should go elsewhere, saying that I've known who lived in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once would have attracted to the samurai lords of Monzen, but they've all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but what lies beyond is the Dairyu Moon Bay gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Literal furry. A traveling merchant with meat perchance? Bah! Better not to know when I have so little coin. Your eyes upon me? You know not of the Lupin. Surely you've not been long in Yangsha, else you would. Generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Oh, grass, same. I have my playlist of like Final Fantasy songs I like to listen to, and occasionally Dragon's Song will come on, and I'll be like, no, don't cry. Like I literally like. People were like, OMG, new race confirmed. The argument at the time was they'd never, because the helmets would all be broken on them. You know? Yeah. Imagine. Oh, also, tell me, I have a question. Continues flex on existence as Flex is as well, so his music is so good, true. I mean, they weren't wrong. I just see my character walking towards Nidhogg, right? It's so good. Oh, my question though. My question. I kind of forgot my question. Wait, what? Soken, Wolf Boys, Primals, Stormblood, music, Aura came in Heavensward, right? You could play an Aura on Heavensward, right? That's where it came from? Yes? This looks before the same weary hopelessness, just like Alagana? Alright, thank you. Hi, Slime. They were in Heavensward. Right. Cool. But there was, like, hardly any Aura aside from Sid and, like, Yuguri, right? Hi, Dede. Doom Doom Music UD, changed my mind. I can't debate you on that one. How are you, hun? How's it going? And Alexander Raid, yep, and Mide, right? In retrospect, that was a bit weird, yeah. Because we see them all over the place in Stormblood, right? At least I encounter much the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. Expected frustration, disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. So you convince them otherwise. I fear we cannot convince Lord Hein to return, and without him... Howdy. So, like, 3, yep. Only ones I can immediately recall, yep. Is it weird that the dragon-looking race isn't anywhere near Coerthus, though? No, it is not weird, right? Well, and Sid explains to you that there were more, but the Ishgardians killed them. They wanted to make a new player race, but didn't have much room to come up with the MSQ beyond Yuguri turning up periodically. Kind of stay away. Outside of author, just like the, much like the Mikito. People cannot convince Lord Hind to return without him. Yeah, that's a problem, Yuguri. You right, you right. Apparently just look at the dragon, there's no relation. Yes, that is correct, Garaka, but Sid explains to you the Ishgardians killed them on sight. Like, literally, like, shot on sight. They were incredibly cruel to the Aura. Does not lose hope. The situation at Namai is bleak, may happen as nowhere elsewhere. Should we those outside the village? Oh. So the village lights and I will look for farmers, and Patty's to the east, say hammer, as that you look to the south. For they cannot all have given into despair. Yeah, I hope so. Guardian's being bloodthirsty, say it ain't so. Yeah, literally just murdering with impunity. The bikini set was very popular. Bikini set? Isn't there a bunch of bikini sets? That's a big bug. Hello, Shiley. Not a caterpillar. I will help you. Pog. Throw your Pokeball at it. Nah, I think it's trying to murder me. You ready for Shadowbringers? Yep, sure am. I'm not gonna get there anytime soon. You saw that triple cast and was like, whoa, right? Yeah, triple cast. Pretty poggers. Thank you. If you'd not come along, I don't know what I would have done. No problem, little girl. You're great. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking at flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. Alright, okay. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Wow, I am crying. Alright. But be careful, my mother says that you have to look out for the Vilekin. Oh, God. You more fish people? I think we need shark people, Grave. I think we need shark people. That's what we need. You. Got turtles. Look at that ugly citadel. And that. Consider the were sharks. Big, hot, muscly sharks? Oh no, how terrible. I got Sahagan? No! I want to play as them. I want them to be cute. We need scaled up major generals. King Shark. I want to play as a hot shark person, alright? Don't ask too many questions about that. It's fine. Can you please leave? You in particular? That's a hungry caterpillar, alright. Sudden Street Sharks crossover event. You got me. There you go. Fuck you, caterpillar. I drop an ice cube on you. Oh, wait. No, that didn't kill you. Whoops. Okay, that killed you, though. We're fine. My favorite part of there being no water combat makes underwater a lot more relaxing and calm, as well as knowing that all sharks are friends. All sharks are friends. Remember, sharks just have a bad reputation. They're actually really good critters. Oh, the what? Monkey? Monkey. Hey, I got you some flowers. Only yellow ones would do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. It's okay, I got yellow flowers. Alright, there you go. You found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. Yeah, no problem. Have you time to spare? Maybe you could come with me? Yes, of course. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me so much kindness. Bury them on a cliff west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Why are you so... you're so jaunty about this. Fuck, dude. I have a new favorite quest. It's literally the hide and seek pit all over again. Fuck, dude.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, God. Shit. Oh my God. This game sucks. All right.
Welcome.
Oh my God. Oh no, Sassy, you're right. It's a terrible day for rain. There we go. God. This game gets me. It gets me so hard. Ugh. There's umbrellas in this game? Yep. Oh, up on the cliff there. God, it makes me cry. Also, SD, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for the, thank you. I super duper appreciate it. Perfect, absolutely super day. Because my day more super. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room. How's life? How are things? How's your beautiful face? And Vesco, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it, but absolutely validating. Because my name is valid. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom room, everything. How's your face? How's it going? How's life? Hi, God. Hi, Fiora. How are you? How's taking over the world? Fuck. Yeah, you're looking extra cute today. Thanks, I've been crying. How are you? Thank you. How's taking over the world? I've been enjoying watching you play that game, by the way. The Evil Genius 2. That game looks like a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Crying power up. Don't be crying. Too late. Crying. You're too late. It's hard here. Fighting super aged stuff. It's hard addicting. Nice. Not soft addicting, if you will. Oh wait, I have to go up further. Right. I mean, it's raining. It's a terrible day for rain, Willibur. It's a terrible day for rain. Anyway, for all those that came in with the raid, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoomy. Zoomy, call me anything above. My stream is all about positivity, coming vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we also make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if those are your types of things, consider hanging out here, because you're more than welcome to. I'm also, I cry a lot too, so if that's your thing, then welcome. Poggers. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the stream? And oh, and if you guys haven't seen Fiora, you should absolutely check out Fiora. Fiora is a really good bun. Imagine being a prey animal though, but and plays lots of fun like strategy games and stuff like that, and simulation games that I may not have the patience for, but they certainly look fun. Well, you check out Fiora boy. He's very, very, very kind. You're amazing. Also, hi Islu, how are you? I love you. Also, hi Kim, how are you? Also, hey Will, do you have 69 bits? Because if you gave me 69 bits, I'll after
Sloppy.
There it is. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Sloppy. Anyway, Soli, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Absolutely, super eggs. My name are super. I love you so much. I'm consuming the things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Thank you, Zodiac. Sloppy. Okay, sorry. I'm really into memes. After working, it felt amazing. Nice. That's poggers. Various house stuff. Nice. That's poggers. I thought it was a workout for a second. I just want to adopt you. I just want to adopt you. Oh my god. I just want to adopt you. But I'm glad you're doing well, Kim. Thank you so much. The gains will come. I would show you mine, but I have a sweater on right now, so it doesn't really work for that. Also, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, by the way. I hate it because, do you know what this means? There's only one grave, which means they buried them together. Getting like a whole 2 pounds. Nice, look at the muscles. Oh, fuck, dude. We're here, just give me a moment to put down the flowers and introduce you. I love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. If you could tell me about one from your homeland. Azime, where are you? Azime! Is that her brother? It's you! Wanda, you should not be here. Get away from my sister. Be sure she saved me from the monsters, brother. She even helped me pick up flowers for mother and father. Get back to the village, now. scaring me. Go, stay inside, lock the door until I return. God. Don't think me ungrateful, my sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing to ask you to leave, and now I'm not asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but this is too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is this really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish. They'll be 1,000 times worse than before. Mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight with Lord Cain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. So many of the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'll burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands and with sticks and with... Anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. Fuck the Empire, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I heard them laugh. I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Ah. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word and a wrong ear and they'll return. And I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Have fun crying, Sammy. Love you, Fiora. You're great. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my god. What you came here to do? Leave us out of it? If you want to fight the Imperials, go on. Fight them on your own. Can't help us. No one can. And this is all that we've got, so please don't take it from us. God, I hate them. Stupid fucking... God. The ones we leave behind. That's a good name for this quest too. Try to remember that name. God. I'm so mad. They don't like... God. What... Like, when's... Oh my god. Why? Like... I just don't get it. Why? I don't get how anyone could defend the Empire. I'm not kidding. Ooh, primals are bad. Alright, explain this then. Fuck you. Again, Gaius. He's an interesting character. He's a good villain. But like... This doesn't justify anything. Holy shit. What's wrong, Samber? Did something happen? Yeah, it did. Having a good time, Sam. We recently completed inquiries. What of yours? I was unaware of these events. The boy. Did he told you all this? This disgraceful, despicable crimes of any of them are responsible. I don't hesitate to hunt him down and... When that outburst was unbecoming. Ah, she actually shows in motion, right? You have YouTube? Nope. I don't, May. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find to marshal my emotions. Oh Lord, Hein could have foreseen this, but our people's spirits would be so broken, so at first I thought I scuffed this pronouncement. It feels all too possible that he might have resolved to surrender himself. I do appreciate that we see Yaguri have like an uncharacteristic like emotional reaction there, I'm not gonna lie. That's very like, important. Right. God. Love you too. Banui. Could be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home, not after everything we've been through. Saving the world and such. Misfit, I think you're right. Same thing with you, Garaka. I like my revolution stories, though. I want to have my revolution. Like, fuck these guys. Like, the Garleans should pay, and you know what? If we're gonna defend the realm from gods and dragons, we might as well defend it from fucking fascists, right? Like, God. Despite everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. Turn the house fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Do that quickly. We must find a place to hide. Cerulean engines. This is bad. Someone coming? I didn't hear anything. They come from the south. Some monsters are human and you need to defend people from them most of all. Absolutely, Julie. Good fucking bit there. Absolutely.
Imperials.
Yaguri's, like, ninja senses are fantastic. Oh, Zarle, I love you. Your coat was really cute.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Thanks.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
God, I hate that they incorporate elements from local cultures into their armors.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Okay. Yeah, their safety and prosperity, uh-huh. Nice, dragon.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
God, I hate them. Can I hear it now, dragon? Goodness.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We can't just let them do that. We gotta do something. Come on. Have to do something.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Have to do something.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
I agree with you. We can't just,
and we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Absolutely, baby. All right, come on, let's go.
Return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
All right, we got this. Rescue mission, we got this. All right.
I should be going
Fuck
with
these
you.
guys.
I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Bye, Lise. God. Fuck the Empire. God. It just like swooped in and just like stole like 6 people. Please consider we suplex them all at once. Also, like, I don't know, maybe one of the reasons why I like Lise so much is because, like, I feel like me and Lise have a lot in common. So maybe that's where my bias is coming from. But I think she's a cool character, I'm not gonna lie. So what the officer claimed, I feel they have cooler designs for these people. Me saying we must hurry? Yeah, probably like fucking manual labor and shit. What was my little rocket car though? My little motorcycle. God. Kill a rhino beetle. Alright, Yugiri, come on. Let's go fuck up some Imperials. In circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. shinobi still, a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They're coated with an alchemaic reagent, which induces a deep sleep. The soldiers patrolling ahead, where the circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to capacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior. I'm sure will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I mean, yeah, Yaguri, normally I just, like, shoot fireballs at people. So, like... Take aim fire, and the dart finds its mark, he shall fall within moments. You may move the camera as well and zoom in and out. Target the soldier with the blowgun with... Oh. You got like 10 classes, you got this. Oh. That's a bush. That's a bush. No, that's an Imperial. There we go. Ha! I got him. That bush is definitely sedated. Sleepy bush. At this point, there is a vantage point which you may observe and fire upon other soldiers. For now, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch over those patrols. We shall speak again with the other side of the river. Zoomy forgot how to zoom. Hey, I'm Zoomy, not zoom. Me? Zoomy? You know what I mean. You get what I mean. Sammy blows 6 times before figuring out that it's a bush. It's like, I got that guy. Oh, that was a bush. Wait a minute. Time to survey the land. Zoomy, not zoomy. Fuck you. Also love you, Zaylin. Execute. We do be kind of ninjas, though. Yeah, fall off the edge. Aw, dang it. Yeah, fall into the water and drown. Oh, dang it. Click and execute blow. Got you. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yuguri. Yuguri? Is that her down there? Assuming. Rod Johnson. Right. I'm quite enjoying it again. Yeah, everyone's like, Stormblood's the worst expansion. Bitch, where? And I kind of agree with Misfit. I think people might not like it because, like, it's the worst X-Pack because it's so real. Like, it's uncomfortable. And, like, I can hardly blame somebody for being uncomfortable, right? Worse does not mean bad. Well, people act like it, Turtle. They definitely act like it, right? Same people probably say to skip ARR. That is probably true. I may. May, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. I'm sure some people I'm sure some people are of that opinion, but I have overwhelmingly got the impression that a lot of people don't like it. There's a disfavorable opinion. I have had somebody even tell me to skip this expansion. Which is why we make a meme of it so much, right? Although it takes the fantasy out of the game to cram a lot of human elements into this expansion. I love that, though. I think that's fantastic. What are some of my favorite character moments? Except for Sammer, they appear to be none the wiser. Villagers are being held in a castrum south of the Fluminus, which was the base of operations of the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doman Castle. The castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. For 2 centuries near the gate, you've proven yourself to be an impeccable aimer. To have you incapacitate them, the hill should afford you a clear shot. Yeah, no, like, I know, like, none of you guys think Stormblood is bad and that you shouldn't play it, but, like, I've gotten a pretty resounding vibe from many people of that exact thing. And, like, I clearly do not agree with it, but, that is definitely the vibe I've gotten from a lot of people. Pink. We don't associate with heretics. Centuries slumber side by side, nobody appears to be forthcoming. I like this quest a lot. You are probably right, Sari. Calling it bad is super reductive. Yep. But I mean, you know how like people get with video games, right? Oh, I don't like this thing, which means it's bad, right? This game is bad because I didn't like it. This game is bad because it's I don't know, I didn't understand it, right? Shit like that, right? Very sweeping senses. Just like, and that's just not accurate, you know? Gift for the ways of the shinobi. Basically, let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. God, I hope they're okay. Spears and broken swords. Yep. That is some bass music. For sure, Dragon. Sir, the An from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Pure Plius Prior. Very good, I will just them personally. Attention, shortly will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. The duties that you held previously informed will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech, but we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. Complain about how they folded it? Yeah, pretty much. Easily call your expectations, for sure, Grass. If you can't perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is this what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed in the castle. temporary measure, those men and women will die in servitude. Imperials lied. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. We're to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Oh yeah, agreed. Let us be about it. Oh yeah. Let's fuck them up. Okay. Lisa and Yaguri just want to throw hands. It's great. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so perfect. Yaguri is in her element. The urgency of the situation will still proceed with utmost caution to ensure the safety of villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I'll deal with the soldiers near the entrance. Stay and watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Iris, I will eat you. Goodness. The cool baddies in earlier content? Yeah. Agras, I can see that. I think Endwalker's gonna be even bigger, Graham, too. Patrols bound for the cache. Mohawk's cry pierces the silence. Zaguri is waiting. Does Zaguri just have like a bird or something? Sorry, lotion. Huh. Is this assuming she hasn't threatened to harm me in some way? Well, if you are being sarcastic about everything, Iris, fight me. 1v1 me right now? Stocky soldier, spindly soldier, strapping soldier. No, you sign up first. Studying the lot of you. For 5 more minutes. No, you sign off first. That's cute. Gather the emotion lotion. So they called me in high school. Begin softly list of others here. What are they outside? Maybe I will fight you. Too late, I'm already fighting you. Casey explosions! Hi Casey, how are you? How's it going? How's life? I don't know why I needed to make an explosion sound effect when I dabbed there, but it just felt appropriate, you know? It's gonna be my proceed as planned, poggers. These ones shall soon be awake, however, and others are too close by to the villagers, incapacitating them as these ones is far too risky. Indeed, yeah. What you up to? I'd have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a change of the guard is in order. Ooh, sure. You're the pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Oh, oh, that's perfect. That's why there's 3 of them that are unconscious in case you're like a Lalafell or a human or a... Oh, that's great. This one's gonna be a little bit big, but I think I'll fit there. Oh wait, can I take the Lalafell's outfit? We're going to boatload of games this weekend. If you probably considered obscene to wear this uniform and play. It's because I'm so big. Oh my god, that's great. I love it. Could you imagine big 7.5 foot tall Eris in a Lalafell uniform? Like, oh, I love it. That's so good. Oh, what'd you buy, Casey? Tell me about the games. What'd you get? Nice pairs of shoes, I guess? What's this one say? Upon further consideration, you realize that such ambition would be better serve you on the battlefield. Ah, that's good. I like that. That's good. Greetings, Sal. How are you, buddy? Just bought Take a Note Taijutsu on the Switch because it's 70% off. Nice. I haven't actually bought a game in a while. But I've been subbed to this game. Does that count? We'll try out the sexy fast armor. You got me. Alright, this seems right? This seems a bit right. Does that mean I'm stocky? The uniform is quite large in several places. With a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice. Would agree there. About the Hugo Boss uniforms? True. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeper soldier of their uniform. Oh, now they're naked. There's one to your liking then? Excellent. Also, so kind of your Guri to pick ones out for us, right? Hey, Garland, I'm infiltrating. Hey, I'm infiltrating you, but your uniforms are dumb, and this is sexier, by the way. The Garleans are like, oh. And then I explode them, and then I just kill them. Hi, Remy, welcome back. Ooh, Rot to Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights, Tear Down, Library of Yonea, Cruelty Squad, Lobotomy Corporation. Also picked up Moon Down before the week before, and I got my backer key for Dark Side Detective 2. I've never heard of any of those games, but they sound cool. What one are you most excited to try? Very considerate of the poor hatless Vera. Shall hide the ones where none shall find them. Alright. All I know is Lobotomy Court. Sleeping Beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened to upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Your girl just like stealing everything. I love her. She's great. I'll perceive it somewhere on other systems as well. Nice. Never heard of any of them either. Huh. I mean, I will eagerly await Casey's review of them, if that is the case. Bottomless burlap sack. Sack appears to be behind infinite supply. MPL equipment, though it would be best if you did not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. Oh. Right. Guato and the Teko should match the Uwaga and Hakakama and the Choka in your possession. There's a full set. I'm sure once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. More Ender Lilies and Teardown. Also played a little library. Nice. Ender Lilies set. That sounds like a very pretty name. I know the Imperial Salute. That's right. Yeah, Ender Lilies. That sounds really nice. It sounds pretty. Harper Imperial Salute to complete with deception and convince them to come here, where I will be wanting to deal with them. Alright. Yo, what if I just like you like Ender Lilies, I think? What's it about? What if I just walk up to these Imperial? Oh, leave me alone, demon dog. What if I hey, you Imperials saw nothing. You saw nothing. What if I just walk up to them here? Hey, my guy, what's up? Very amusing. How very amusing you. Is this a drill? Am I supposed to bellow rebel insurgents to arms or some sort? They don't believe me. How did you get here? Leave now. She's straight up like, haha, you got me. It's a Metroidvania. Ooh, I do like my Metroidvania games. I do love me my Metroidvania games. Kabuto 55. Uwaga 55. Oh. That's fine. There you go. I'm putting on the armor. I'm pretty dumb that they're just random mobs in an Imperial camp. Yeah, it is kind of silly that they're just random mobs here. You think they wouldn't do that, right? Armor and chest management is one of Lee's favorite things to do. Oh yeah, I hate it. Let me guess. Hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night of drinking and didn't find my kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you. Oh. Oh, they say different things because I don't have the sword, right? I think. And if that's it. Hi, Phoenix. Civilian here? That can't be that stupid. Oh ho ho, but I am stupid. And I'm also dangerous. Am I missing it? Am I just dumb? Where is it? It's the emote. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, hello there. Are you new? Oh my god, I am literally the absolute silliest silly. Oh my god. What if I just point at him? Alright. I don't know what you're on about, but I don't think the provinces are any less strict than the capital. Vice does not tolerate subordination. What do I just like? It's the game you're trying to make me guess the word or phrase or gesturing wildly, isn't it? Can you do that again? I like this other soldier. She's kind of chill. This guy's all like, Alright, here's your stupid salute. Alrighty, not that I'm complaining, mind you, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Bye. Fuck off. Kid's life for a joke. Oh, let's shush. Listen, I was just crying my eyes out. Let me have this. Changing the guard out about bloody time. Just took her on. Just look at these. On is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. So that's why she was cooler. Huh. That's why she was cooler, because she was like, she was in their same spot before. Huh. Interesting. Difference between an officer and an enlisted. Yup. Absolutely. That's why she was cooler. Rust becomes the oppressor of poggers? It's not that easy, Garaka. I mean, like, yes, but also no, but also like we know how the Garleans operate, right? And we haven't seen this perspective yet, but I'm betting you we're going to, right? I'm betting you we're going to, because like, not every Imperial soldier you see in uniform chose to be in that uniform. A lot of them did not have a choice. Hashtag gatekeep girl boss. Kind of gross how they use the middle name rank Garlemald forces upon everyone to refer to them as a group. Yeah, right? But yeah, like the whole part of the Garlean forces, and one of the reasons why they literally have these big masks and helmets on their faces is like, it's to obliterate identity, right? It's a devilishly smart way to keep the subjugated people under control. Yeah, you put them in your military and you force them there through fear. And they continue to support that fear as they serve in your military. They oppress people A. So let me put it like this. They are people A. and people from A go to oppress people from B. People from B go to oppress people from C, and people from C go to oppress people from A. And you have this loop of this imperial machine of different peoples being forced to join, conscript, and then oppress other populations and recruit those populations and forcibly conscript them to suppress other populations. And you just divide and conquer and obliterate any type of cultural identity and personalized identity. And service guarantees citizenship. Exactly. And you want to be a citizen of the Garlean Empire, don't you? You'll get all these wonderful things like rights and food and jobs and a house and a family and citizenship for your family too. Don't you want to be a citizen? Like, it's so fucked up. Like, just a few more. Literally! Oh my god, on the nose! Right there, I think that's the lady too. That is the lady, yeah. Just a few more years. Right? Just a few more years. I'm assuming she's in referencing to, like, yeah, if she serves just a few more years, she gets her citizenship. God. These winds shall sleep soundly along with the others. If there's no more soldiers to trouble us, you can dispose of the accustomed uniform too. So let me guide the villagers to freedom. Dope. Take that hat off though, it looks a little ridiculous. All right. Which one of us is the brain bug then? Goodness, doesn't it just make you sick? Yeah, it's terrible. It is, it's awful. That's why, like, I don't like the idea of just pet mix and match. Don't need tombstones saved up. I have like 3, I think. Let's go to the villagers before more soldiers come. Yep. Helmet you can toss. Oh, I'm not. I'll worry about my equipment later, y'all. That's all good. Tombstone of Poetics. Maybe, I don't know. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Absolutely wonderful day, because you made my day even more wonderful. I love you so much. Welcome to Rumors Everything. How's your little face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? But yeah, like, no, they're awful. They're terrible. But like, that's also why I refrain from trying to make it sound like all people under the Garlean Empire are bad. Garleans are not necessarily evil, right? But there's a lot of people subjugated there and that are not there by choice. And that's really, gah, you know?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Mm-hmm. Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Fucking get him, Yaguri. Oh my god.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
It's hard to save somebody who doesn't want to be saved.
It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
No, it doesn't, Remy. It doesn't pull punches.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
God, I love you, Guri. I love her so much. I really do.
My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
She believes so pure. I know.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Hi, bud. Ah, thank God, dude. Oh my God, I didn't think they were gonna go for a second. The will to live. I hate the Garleans. Ah, that was close, dude. Oh my God. And, you know, I mean, Misfit, yeah, I mean, you're right? But, like, it's not... But, like, damn, like, you know, it's... When when people are already broken, like, you know, how... They don't want to, like, how do you... What do you do? It's a video game for children, right? Because just like, what do you do? What do you do? It's very... It's rough. Yuguri, you're great. Yuguri's at a loss for words. She is not feeling good about this, I can tell you that. Right? They don't feel for their lives, they feel for their families' lives. Dancing next to me, nice. What is Samir was lost in thought? It's behind the people don't want to fight. They have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that it's on all their hearts that they still. Most of the time we must finish what we started. And a powerful medicine befuddles the mind and memories must administer to the soldiers ere they wake. Was confused and able to recall the recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. In the temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. To the last two as I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Cause like, I mean, here's the thing. And she won't lie to him, of course, but like, I mean, like, here's the thing, like, Yuguri's right, though, y'all. Like, those people go with the Garleans, they ain't coming back. They're never gonna see that village again. They're never gonna come back, and maybe they will in 20 years. Or some shit, maybe, if they survive. Potentially. Like, you know, like they're just gonna die. Like they're gonna die or become a part or just become more cogs in the imperialism machine. And dissuading them is like all we got really, because like Doma is so broken. At least as far as I know. Mother, is that you? Sometimes people can't always see it. Well, yeah. I'm not arguing. That's not what I'm saying, though. Like, y'all. Don't argue on a topic that there's no argument to be had on. But, like I'm not saying I don't get or sympathize their position. I do. I understand it easily. But it doesn't make it any less heartbreaking to see. Just explaining, yeah, for sure. It doesn't make it any less heartbreaking to see, and all the more like sobering to be like, well, I guess you guys can just stay here and get murdered. Or like, instead not get murdered, but like stay here and just like become cogs of the machine or just die, like, and like, you know, you assume you're protecting your families, I'm sure, but like, and I want to go home. And that's the lady again. I feel so bad for this Imperial soldier. I really do. I wish you could go home. I do. Garlean loyalists. Yeah, right. God, leave me alone. Why are there monsters here? Why are there mobs here? This doesn't make any sense. Get out of here. I just, oh my god. It's just so, like, it's just so sad. Like, everything here is just so sad. And that's not like that, I don't think that's unrealistic or that it's bad. I actually like that they took the angle that they did, because it would have been a lot easier just to be like, It would have been a lot easier for them just to go the angle of everyone's like, yay, we're saved, and they all run away, and then it's fine, right? But nah, it's a lot more complicated than that. And there's a destroyed shrine. Virtual experience of tackling difficult topics. Yeah, Phoenix, I think I would agree with that. Sometimes it's important that we have some very serious and tough elements in media that we present to people. Even for younger folks.
Forgive me for making you search.
That's all good.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I met your parents. Exactly, Panda.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Sea dragon.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
What did he say?
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Don't cry, Yaguri.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
You're not a naive fool, Yaguri. You're wise and you're strong and you're powerful. That's
an Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
That's a spooky airship. Ah, I love you, Guri. She's great. She's so cool. And it's called Daughter of the Deep. Aww. Were they just named Okra Winfrey? Huh. Check your Guri off the personal talk with the Warrior of Light over a beautiful landscape list. Yay! It's a brilliant name. I love it. Here's the best dragon, Shork Ninja. She's a great lady. I love her. This music's so peaceful. I do be kind of swimming though. Up we go. I'm coming. Must tell the others the airship or hear what they know of it. Oh, I'm gonna be in my other outfit, I guess. This is gonna be a little abrasive, but the man ascends into the ceiling.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Why? Why did he come here?
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Spring break.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Well...
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation.
True, Sassy. He broke one of his swords on my face, and he's like, damn, I gotta go get a new one.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
I love her gloves, by the way. Her punchy fists are good.
And learn from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism.
Well, yeah, but what if we brought a gun?
Plan.
Mm-hmm.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Gotta get him out of his power armor. Spring Breakers or Xenos? Not sure which is worse.
Nay.
Xenos, I'm pretty sure.
Shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Yuguri, no, you'll die. You will literally die. Nope, don't do it, please. Nope, no, 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 no.
I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance.
Gosetsu, please talk her out of this. Please talk her out of this, Gosetsu, please.
To draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Please agree, please, no, please don't,
Even
please
should you
don't, please don't.
succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Please don't, you'll die, I know you'll die.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Please,
wait!
Please, no, literally chase her and pin her to the ground, please. Alright, she's dead. Yeah, she dies then. I guess there goes your Gary. Nah, that's how they break our heart, right? That's how they break our heart. She's just gonna die. She's just gonna die. We had the emotional talk. She's gonna go off, yeah, nope. Alright, she's gonna die now. Cool, great, love it. Great, fuck. Doesn't it, Remy? Or is Musters there on path as Gosetsu well knows? Pursuer, it is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her current course. As at least a word given to my matter, yours may be different. She wished to give chase, I will not bar your path. To have our own to play in life, and this soon not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Judas will fall, but on a desperate knife in the dark. Need a plan to be prepared, and she has done neither. It's online shop one. Yup. You bet. Reckless, but if she's gonna do it that way, then anyway, then maybe. No, we can't. I possess the greater sense than this. Is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? Gary, let's please have a chat. Gosetsu send you to stop me. You came on your own free will? I should be surprised if you're good with my chosen course. No one else did. Very slow burn. Was that fanciful as they would have you believe? Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. The patience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yosetsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any further delay, he has declined a full escort to be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The commune could have not blessed us with more spacious circumstances. I will kill him, say Hammer. I will. You will die. You will die. I know how this story goes. I know how this goes. We're not gonna kill him here. It's not gonna happen. Recall Herbo. I know, but Eris is a Herbo. Yoshi P's wild smiles never end. Or die trying. You understand the risks? He's gonna gut her in front of me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna be, of course you do, mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Of course. Thank you, thank you. Can I express well what this means to me? I should discuss, but we cannot do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor. Some distance from here, we must hurry. Alright. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know if this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them you have to. Oh, it's a trap, isn't it? Oh, it's so totally a trap. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. It's fine. You're just gonna die, I guess. She's gonna die, and we're gonna cry because she's gonna die. We can't do anything about it because he's gonna break another sword on her face and be like, pathetic. But he's gonna let us live because it's gonna come back to bite him in the fucking motherfucker son of a bitch. God. Ugh. Dang it. Why's it gotta be like that? I'm having fun. You know what they say, Kiki? Smile better suits a ninja. Nah, man, it makes perfect sense. I fully expected they're gonna. I fully expect they'll kill off at least either Gosetsu or Yagure during this expansion. There's no way they don't kill one of them. There's no way they don't kill one of them. They're gonna kill one of them because they have to. Like it's the only thing that makes sense. No. Well, I had not thought it possible for anyone to actually vocalize fun, but here we are. Little bastards, all of them. Little bastard. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? It's fine. How could you hate that face? No, don't judge all of them on the actions of one. The ones in the pots? What? Well, They're just... Creepy gremlins, all of them. I just don't trust them, you know? They got bad vibes. Also, they just got their cheeks out. Look at that too. They only wear these aprons. They just got their booty out at all hours. That's just I don't trust like that. Something about them is fishy. Booty out for victory. They just have their cheeks perpetually out. Little squishable cheeks. Now! Oh god, it's that thing again. That has the worst vibes. Oh, there's more. Oh, I hate it here. You got catfished one time. Let it go. I can't let it go, Caldath. She was beautiful. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Hi, Sam. The time between the seconds. I didn't want to make this choice. I feel like this is probably a good stopping point, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna get hit with one of those, and several cutscenes will play in unison if I continue here. Kind of getting those vibes. Real answer rhetorical. Don't spoil anything, but if this next part is a doozy, I don't think I have time for it. Is that correct? Yes or no? Just one word. Just one word. How about that? Good place to stop. Right. Longish fight. Right. Figured. Alright. It's long. Alright. Yep. That's what I figured. I could tell the vibes were just there. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nah, your girl is just gonna die. She's just gonna die. That's how this goes. She's just gonna die, and I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck. Ah, cool, great, love it. You're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. That's what happens. We're gonna attack Xenos, and Xenos is gonna be like, oh, I'm invincible. And then just fucking murder her in front of me, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, how did this happen? There's no way they just let us kill Xenos. Like, there's no way they do that. No way, dude. Or the, like, level 64 quests or some shit. Like, nah. Nah, we're gonna die. No, not us. Yuguri's gonna die. It's gonna be terrible. And it's gonna be awful. And I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Because I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Literally knew it was gonna happen. And then it's just gonna, just death. Just death. I just can't wait. Cannot wait for just horrible shit to happen. Just great. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna have fun. Fun. It's fine. I'm fine. This is all okay. It's okay. It's fine. Fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It isn't fine. It is fine. It is fine, as the kids say. So fine. And we're gonna go raid MTQ. She's a lovely lady. She's great. Poggers even. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Might have seen some of her guides lying around. They're pretty poggers. Check her out. Probably spoiler territory, just as a heads up for everybody. Probably definitely spoiler territory, actually. Just be well aware of those things. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go stop in for some good vibes, for some chill, not Yuguri dying vibes, which we're gonna have for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, I will play the MSQ, and we'll watch Yuguri die tomorrow. I'm also gonna be doing the Easter event tomorrow, or the egg event tomorrow, right? So I'll be doing that probably first, and then we'll move into MSQ after that. So it'll be a lot of MSQ tomorrow. I can't wait to be so emotionally exhausted tomorrow. It's gonna be great, don't you think? Anyway, tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. The raid form is up. By the way, Saturday, I think we're gonna stream. I don't believe we'll be streaming this Sunday schedule thing. Saturday, we're gonna stream, 1 o'clock. No Sunday stream, Saturday stream. Another thing. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Raid form is up. I love you guys. I'll cry with you tomorrow. Goodbye. Say hi to MTQ.